And I keep wanting to change my overlay
Mhm.
to just remove the webcam altogether because most of the time I'm not using it. I keep not remembering or having time to do it.
It's like streaming takes a lot of work and preparation, forethought.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi, Solo.
So why are you here?
Why I'm usually
Are
here.
you're creeping? What creeping?
Have I told you, Dammy, how much I love Steam's monthly emails to me?
Yes.
I love.
Is there any good news?
Nope, not yet. So I think the next one is going to be tomorrow, and I'm sure it's going to give me the same information. Oh, I
Beyond
do
20
know
has
this.
been installed or updated. Hopefully you fixed your.
I,
Sorry.
sorry. I do know most of next year's sale events,
That's crazy.
but no, I love their emails to me that say, "Sorry, we did not pay you this month because you didn't meet the minimum amount."
You broke.
Yeah.
By the way, saving throws work again. So if you want to try it out, go ahead.
I never had issues.
Badoop.
But for the rest of you peons, I guess.
KB,
Badoop.
Oh.
saving throws work again.
Why was that so loud?
Yeah, I noticed. I threw that con save out.
Yeah, hectic audio.
No, not hectic.
Oh.
The game. Or the Roll20, the roll sound was very loud.
Wait, Roll20 makes noises?
I thought I muted it. Like, maybe the update turned it back on. Maybe that's the one I wanted. And can someone try to just do another roll?
Oh, my digital dice are on.
Nice.
That's not good.
Yeah, that happened in your game.
That didn't happen in my game for me. All right, beyond 20. And now you're not sending your thing over. Let me do features and traits. Update maybe. Roll again. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess because I gave everybody crap. Now it's giving me crap.
Revenge.
Right? Exactly what's happening. Nothing. So why is mine borked now? Okay, that went through, but initiative didn't.
Well, that's your only one for the night. I'm glad you used it.
Actually, no. While I was testing, I actually rolled one already. So that's actually my second one for the night.
Well, okay. Never mind. You get one more.
I forgot to turn off Rob's hacks.
Just imagine everyone's Roger and you'll be fine.
So if I do that, okay, balanced as everything should be.
Exactly.
Okay, but
All
if
good
I
things should be.
do initiative, all right. So initiative's not going through, but maybe because there's no turn tracker, I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Update Discord real quick because every time it wants to update. So I'm missing Dan.
That seems to be the case. Also, good afternoon, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
oh.
believe I had anything from Dan concerning them being late, which is weird.
Sorry, be right back.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay, 1 second.
So while KB is gone, I believe this is the perfect time to get us started.
Yep, I agree.
No.
Actually, I sent you a picture. I got a new toy. I'll send it to Damie too. Let me know if you know what it is.
It's life.
A
yeah,
magazine
cool.
loader. Wow, how much is that?
Yeah, it's a speed loader.
That's awesome.
It was only like $30.
Really? Oh,
They have cheaper
interesting.
ones, but I like that one. That one looked higher quality, and I just messed with it, and it's nice.
Fair enough. That's nice.
I don't have to destroy my thumbs anymore.
Pansy.
Yup. Nerdy white boy. It was actually cheaper because it was the 2-color one. So I'm like, I don't care about the color. I'll
Fair
take.
enough.
It was like $5 cheaper.
I'm here.
Hectic. Did I tell you also I got a set of fake rounds?
No, you do not.
Yeah, so I got like 5 of those. So I can do practice loading, unloading stuff.
Sick.
Yeah, I got a little. I'm getting a little obsessed. I haven't with this right now. I've spent a lot of money. I'm just happy courts like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Whatever you need. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yep, permission. Give me permission.
I need to get back to the range.
My apologies.
You and me both.
You know, there's a good range in Gatlinburg.
I don't think I've
Or no,
been
not
there.
Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge. Yeah.
Pigeon 4. Okay. I'll have to go take a look
I
at
think
it.
it's
I'll play
called
on my honeymoon.
Void.
Void. Ooh.
Something
Okay.
weird like that.
I'll remember that.
Are you going to Bucky's?
There's a Bucky's down here in Alabama. I've been there plenty of times.
Just saying, there's one there.
Okay.
Afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there.
Hello,
Oh.
didn't see you there.
Funny
hi.
thing, Park, that Bucky's is like down the road from a Bass Pro Shop.
They're actually building a Bucky's here that's actually going to be the largest Bucky's built so far. Like,
Oh,
literally at near my house.
That's sick, actually.
Yeah.
Daisy, are you here?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries. Dune, are you here?
Yeah.
Professor Rudiger, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Vannon, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
There it goes.
Right.
Olive, are you here?
Oh, hello there.
And Harry, are you here? So, for those that were not here last week, or those that do not
Sorry.
fully remember, hello. You guys have made your way down the staircase leading it to the front room after discovering that the room itself had been trapped. You guys had continued your way down the staircase and able to make your way to the door, discovering what seemed to be a gathering of individuals known to you guys after hearing the constant ritualistic words and phrases of a group known as the Vestiges of the Eclipse. You saw an apparent leader, some form of priestial like individual standing amongst an altar surrounded by other hooded and masked figures and before eventually seeing him move away. Your group, after discussing amongst yourselves of how to infiltrate and continuously scout the area, had learned that there is a vast number of individuals that are currently hostile towards your group, but also knowing that there is a group of Beaver Guard, a group that had been with Squirm, the Brave, a companion that had been following you for a few days now at this moment in time, after discovering him in the first room of the temple you're currently in. Your group has now acquired, after the very sneaky and dexterous moves of the professor, have acquired outfits suited to each of these cultists and have now started dispersing them amongst yourselves to possibly infiltrate further into the temple. Harry, you have used one of your crossbow bolts as you had been able to distract some of the nearby cultists to starting a flame on the opposite side of the room. So go ahead and mark one of your bolts off, but
Yeah, I'm
nothing
trying
else
to
has
do that
been
right now.
used as of late. You may continue as you wish. What are you guys doing?
So what's the plan with these?
I mean, we either use them to go in and get to the leader and confront him, or go and free the prisoners, then confront the leader. My two thoughts.
Okay. So first off, we're about to go through this door. We need cover identities, right? And reasons as to why we are now walking in through what originally was or led to a window.
Right.
Plus, we have a squirm with us. So, if it's okay with you, Squirm, we could use him as a way to get into the prison. As like, oh, we found another one. Tell them that they are free and we are the rotation of the guards. We free everyone. And then we go from there. So far as I've managed to think.
Okay, I like it.
We also have Golliv over there, stay in the walls until we need her.
Just like curiosity, do we know that there's actual captives? I mean, it's been 2+ years that Swarm has been here.
Well, true, but if they're still alive, then it must have been reason.
I mean,
Ish.
who says they're still the same people? They could have been turned into those things we just saw.
Well, that would be up to Scrum then to see if it is still his people. As long as we manage to force a guard shift rotation.
You have a disguise for Squirm, right? Everyone's got one.
I
think it's only for us. I think you got 5 of the regulars and one of the big guys.
so
Or
yeah,
6 of the
about the
regulars.
disguise
Oh,
part.
6 of the regulars.
I won't lie to you. I think I might stick out a little bit compared to them.
Dude,
Oh,
But
you're wearing the big guy disguise. You'll be fine.
yeah,
They're
but
big. You're big.
but
worry,
they're
you're
not.
6, they're
They're
4.
not big and hairy.
That's where the professor and his great disguising abilities come into play. We just put some makeup on it.
You can disguise. I would love to see this. This is
I mean, I don't know.
great.
We can cover that hair, but I mean,
I put a hand on the professor. Anything is possible with makeup.
you can't see me.
Oh right.
You just hear a voice talking next to you.
I put my hand in the air, thinking where the professor is. Like anything is possible.
Me in the
with
eye.
makeup.
Fuck, Daisy, Jesus Christ.
Totally talking to like the freaking wall. Definitely not the professor.
Use what we got to cover as much of his hair as possible, and maybe keep Dune in the center of us as we walk in a group. Kind of keep him
I mean,
away
worst
from.
of the worst, I can always polymorph Dune to a spider, and then whenever we get a combat, I just throw him over in the air and he lands on him.
Surprise
Know that.
spider.
Wow, I actually like that. That's actually a solid plan. I like that.
But see, dude, the thing is, would your spider brain think about staying in one place?
It doesn't matter. I just drop concentration after I throw him.
I don't think that's what
we
you
could put him in
mean.
Olive's cage though, as well.
You could-
Here, give me a second.
Yeah, give him. You could turn him into a spider and let me hold him, and then that way it'll be like a stealth Dune drop behind enemy lines.
I'm
How
sorry,
do you
Rob.
know I'm
How-
not... Go ahead.
Rob, how long did it take him to gather the uniforms?
Around about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we said 20 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, so Park, in case you didn't hear the plan is to go in, as in the guard rotation for the prison, and we could decide to use Squirm as we found another one, and bring him into his buddies.
All right.
That was one of the proposed plans.
Hmm.
Do you got something to keep Spider me in a cage or something that I don't run off somewhere?
I think I may have gotten rid of my iron cage because I didn't need it anymore. Double
Crap.
checking.
Well, you could put him on a little leash. Just imagine your little pet spider on a leash.
I feel like I should be insulted at that.
No, yeah, I left my cage at the house because I don't need it anymore. So.
Polymorph, the user retains their alignment and personality. So if
I still have his senses as a spider.
yeah, he's just not very smart.
So he's just an angry spider then.
He's going to be a very angry spider.
Most part.
Yes.
Just here, just in a cage making noises.
Nice, we do have one.
Don't spiders this? Or don't take something else.
That
Squirm is just going to like step forwards. If you're needing to use me by any means, as long as my people are protected at the end and they're all secured, then it is completely fine.
Hey, Olive, you still have those manacles with you, right?
Always.
Your trusty manacles? Alright.
I'll pull them out and hang them from my, hold them chained from my fingers.
Because it'd be great if we had the key to whatever is holding our friend here shackled, compared to just some random piece of manacles that we don't own. If we do decide to go with this option, of course.
Why don't we just go in there and say we're taking the prisoners for like a mass sacrifice or something? Isn't that what the weird ritual people do?
Well, we don't truly know what their whole objective is. So the least variables we can add to this plan, the better.
I figure it's a safe bet with weird cult people, but
Well, some weird cult people are smart or oddly observant. Like that fire guy that almost wiped out Harry at one time.
yeah, I'm good with
We're just
whatever
gonna
plan you smart people think of, because I would just go in there, pretend to be a guard, and then just open up all the cages. That's what I would do. I wouldn't
Be
even
nice
say
if we
anything.
somehow
That's a pretty
free the
solid plan,
prisoners.
honestly.
Free the prisoners, then get as close to the leader as possible without raising an alarm. Would probably be for the best. Or no,
And
how?
well,
I don't
that's
know
why
how
I
to
said,
do
like,
that.
it's probably a good idea to, just convince the guards on watch, like, hey, we'll take over, watch, you guys have a nice rest.
Do you know what
Yeah.
what language they speak?
Professor, you hear anything when you were in there?
I heard him talking. It sounded like common, right, Rob?
There was a mixture of common and infernal, yeah.
Yeah, it was common / infernal.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if
Okay.
I have to do any talking outside of my languages, I'm not going to have any magical abilities left.
Well, it's good that we have a few people who can speak Infernal. So it sort of blends in.
So should we head in there and make our way to the prisoner holding area, I guess?
All right.
Eli,
So
I'll go in first and see if I can't wave you guys into the main room without them
Well,
noticing you guys coming through the door. Probably better if everyone thinks we're just coming from the barracks.
well, we
Right,
we definitely should be dressed up.
are
Obviously, all
we?
of
Are
us.
we?
Oh yeah, everyone's got their disguises on, right? Did anyone not put their disguise on?
I would assume so.
I thought we were doing the whole spider thing. I was on board with that.
Well, especially if you have the disguise on, regardless.
I could just put the disguise on, whatever happens, and then.
I'm
Yeah, we
telling you, they're gonna realize I'm Harry. I don't know what we tell you.
well, they're not gonna discriminate. If they discriminate because you have a lot of body
Do
hair,
any
that's
of
on them.
Rob, I've seen like
that's not
three.
exactly.
I've seen like 3 or 4 different of those like big guys now. Do they all look like exactly the same, like uniform? Are they like different races?
You did see that a few of them were relatively different. There were different races amongst them. And you did notice that one in particular, one that was handling the puzzle box, seemed to have a almost bluish tinge to it.
Yeah, I want that puzzle box. Shit, I forgot all about that. Yeah, no, dude, you'll be fine. They're all different races out there. Like you're gonna blend right in. Don't even.
Oh god, I didn't even notice. All right, let's do this then. You're doing the talking though.
I
Oh,
mean,
we need cover names as well.
Oh right.
I can think of something. Anyway, or if you think
mean-
there's a good place to put a distraction, I can make a distraction of any kind that we want.
Well,
Well, I'm
the
still
altar
invisible.
on
I
fire
can.
was a good one, but I don't know if we have another place to do a distraction on.
I mean, I'll stay invisible as long as possible, and if we need a distraction, maybe I can come with something on the fly.
Okay.
I prefer that.
Could we set the
Storm
barracks on
good.
fire?
Look around. And would you prefer if I stay back here, stay out of sight? What exactly would you like my role in this to be?
Oh yeah, am I handcuffing the squirrel?
Mm,
Mhm.
I would
Oh yeah,
prefer
yeah,
to
that's our
be.
cover, right? We're taking him to
yes.
the as a prisoner. Yeah, yeah. Can you
We
just
at
put
least
the
like
manacles on him without locking them per se, so they look
yes,
like they're locked?
put them on loosely. Allow me to at least access my weaponry if things get out of hand.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
they're
would
kind of
be.
solid metal pieces with bolts that go to connect them. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Just leave them loosely on and pretend that they are rather tight.
There you go.
I think you're thinking of handcuffs.
Perhaps. I'm not
Man,
entirely sure what you
manacles are
mean.
very different than handcuffs.
It's really one
Alright.
size fits all kind of thing.
And they're solid pieces of iron connected
I
by a
mean,
bolt.
well, he's already
He'll
pretty
like look
small. If it's
down
made
at a
for a
moment and then just look down at his own hands that are very reasonably much smaller than your
Yeah.
And they're
manacles
very
are.
smaller than the
And
yeah,
just
dude,
manacles.
it'll be
You
fine.
know what? I think this will be fine.
Yeah. It's
Let's
like,
say he's like
Put
half
his
the size
hands
of
you
what the
should be
prisoners are meant for.
fine, but just keep your arms
Oh yeah,
out if you're
you,
strong.
what you watch as all of you do put them on, there is like a good dangling bracelet like
Mhm.
looseness to them that he could very easily slip his hand out of those should he decide to do so.
All right, I have an idea. And then I'll grab the chain and turn it so it's kind of, kind of corkscrewed a little bit, and then I'll hold it like a leash, maybe.
There you go.
And that way you can hold grip the manacles themselves, and I'll pull you along to make it look like you're chained up.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Be sure to get me nice and close to anyone that looks nasty.
Alright.
I mean,
So.
the professor's right there. I can get you pretty close. Anyway.
So yeah,
Uh,
this is our plan
all
then.
of you just
Alright.
see a slight smile rise to Squirm's mouth at that, and he'll just take a step forwards.
Who's doing the talking?
I can
Probably-
back up Olive since
Yeah,
the
probably
professor
Olive.
will be invisibly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
will
can back her
go
up.
ahead.
So,
Sneak out there and wave you guys through when no one's looking, just so they don't know what door we came from.
one
Well,
last
we won't be
thing.
able to see you.
One last thing. Minor, small thing. What do you want me to do with her?
Put her in the wall near the prison.
Well, they almost
and
detected her
when,
last
she
time.
comes out of no, well, she can stay inside the wall, can't she?
No.
Mm.
I don't know if you know this, but two objects can occupy the same space. That's what Harry told me.
Can you just keep her in
I
here?
thought
And...
since she's a ghost, right? She can just stay inside a wall.
No.
But that makes sense. Well, you can have her wait here and then just order her across. Or do you need to be in visual range?
No, actually, that's good. I can have her go as far as I need. So, all right, me, stay here. And then I'll... Wait, we're not linked. Can you hear me? Let me think.
Do you say this out loud, or are you trying to say this mentally?
No, I'm saying this out loud because... Yeah.
She'll just turn over towards you and just give a slight nod.
I'm wondering if you can hear me from the other side of the wall. I don't think you can. Yeah, verbal
She
command.
shakes her head.
Yeah. Hold on. What is extras? Perception is wisdom. Wisdom's 10. Okay, yeah. All right, stay here until I call. This is so
She'll nod her
stupid.
head.
I could use my thaumaturgy, Olive, if it doesn't work.
Yeah, but if we need her fast, that'll put you down for a sec. So I'd rather try and call out to her.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
I won't
All
wave
of
you,
you
and
in
I'll just kind of
disguise?
whisper
I'll
back through the
be
door.
behind him because guards always are behind the prisoners.
All right, I'll stealthily and quietly open up the door and walk to see what's going on the other side.
All right. You open the door. Do you try and make yourself quiet, or do you try and put some effort into it?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. No, I'm gonna do it quietly and just creep in and just kind of see if anyone's watching, how many are in there. And
Okay. You can see on the other side of the room, the pews and raised fabrics covering most of the stone. You can see two figures are currently stamping out the still smoldering altar and stage that you had seen the leader at before, and two much larger figures like looming over them and inspecting what is happening. And this one here just like makes his way over to the one in the center and just like, what happened? What's going on? Who set the altar on fire?
they all seem pretty thoroughly distracted. Not like
Reasonably
looking.
so.
Okay. All right. I'll just lean back through the door. All right. Come on. It's now or never. And actually close the door. Just come on. Let's go. And I'll start moving up and give them room to file into the room.
Wait, isn't that? Isn't it in the other direction towards like the left?
Light bulb.
Dude, what isn't the other prisoners on the right side?
Oh, it's to the
No,
left.
you
Oh,
ordered
left.
them to be on the
Okay.
left.
My mistake then. Over this
Okay.
way. I'll just observe as everyone walks into the room and just
Yeah, I'll
watch
gesture
each other.
quietly to Olive to follow.
Okay. As you start making your way through the doors, you see this one here like stumbling back, like, oh no, didn't see anything. And you'll see this one about to like start rising his hand before he turns his head towards the doorway. Looks over towards you, Daisy, and Olive, stepping through the door, and he's gonna start making his way forwards. Hey! What are you doing here?
Oh, we found one of those furry bastards. Seemed to have a
Another
leftover.
one.
Yeah, we had a leftover. It may have gone away a recent while back. Not sure.
Don't remember seeing any more of those folks. Last time I remember, they were still digging deeper. Well, good to know that we have one to replace the two that we had lost before in the riot.
Yep.
By all means, drag him on over. It's supper time.
Smells good. See you in supper. And I start moving over towards prison.
You see him watching you all for seconds.
Don't remember seeing or hearing anyone being told to patrol those halls. We had already cleared them out except for the way back out. Who let
Well,
you in?
we had gone ahead and checked out because there was some noises last night over that way. Seems some people went in through the window. And that's when we found this guy. The window was shut.
Who sent you?
Shit. What's the name of this guy again? The priest. Fuck.
You never got a name.
Ah.
Didn't we?
Wait,
I thought it was
yeah.
something like a V or something.
The same
Or am I
person
not?
who
Is that-
sends you, my freaking. What are they called? My captain. No, he's not a captain. The dude.
I'll do detect thoughts on him.
Okay.
Nice play. Nice play.
All right. Uh, it needs to make a save, right? Or does you do you just
I'll use my
immediately
point
get
of
the promotion?
one.
Nice.
Okay. So keep in mind he does become aware of what's about to happen. So he first like immediate thoughts are,
Who are these guys? I don't remember seeing these people before. Isn't that Gorux's folk?
and then you immediately like pry deeper. And Vannon, I need a moment. We are back.
In a combat 101.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Visually break into the mind of the guy
Oh
you're trying to
my.
convince. How to get busted 101.
Yeah, especially the spell that lets them know that their mind. Actually, it's only if Vannon chooses to go deeper, then they know. But I don't think detect thoughts they know.
He's got to make the call to go deeper, right? It just
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
happen.
he has
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
well,
he
choose.
to be
did.
fair,
He
he
did
didn't
go
say
deeper.
it. But he didn't say it. Rob just said he went deeper.
Yeah,
He
Rob
didn't
said it.
say it.
Because the save comes in when he goes deeper, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the save
Yeah,
is
so
when he goes deeper, and then
I
the
think that's
person
why
knows.
Rob assumed he's going deeper.
Well, here's the thing. Isn't
Oh, that's
to
true. He did
actually
potent.
see their thoughts? Didn't you have to
I think actually
like
might be right. I think there's a save either way.
I was gonna say, I thought there was a save involved.
Ah, cabrón.
Yeah, only if they probe deeper do they need a wisdom saving throw. But he said he was going to use his portent, so kind of I guess that's assumed he's going to probe.
well he already that was whenever Rob said he had to do a saving throw though.
Right, but he only has to do a saving throw if he probes deeper.
Yep.
Yeah, but him saying he's gonna use his portent doesn't mean that he knew that it was gonna be a saving throw. But
He should know his spell.
Oh, freeze! Boom. Wait, back.
says his name like he doesn't know he just got his mind read.
He looks around for a second, looks over towards your group, and immediately brings the stone arm blade out, extending it, and looks directly towards all of you. You best tell us who your patron is.
Can I sneakily hold an action that if he does attack them? Like I don't know how that works. So I'm kind of like hid behind the steps in my idealism here. Like I don't know if I can like stealthily hold a shot, so I'm not just standing out in the open.
You can, especially given the people that is currently standing in front of you. Yes, absolutely. You can hold a shot and basically aim, something like that. You'll have to roll a stealth check, of course.
Yeah,
You're able to do so.
understandable. Well, things are already going shitty. How much worse could it be, right?
Don't say such a thing, so.
No, I refuse. I'll say what I want to say.
You want to know who my
invisible motherfucker?
nice?
Okay.
See? You see?
I'll say what I
Not
want.
an
Nobody
ass.
heard it anyway.
I'm gonna respond. My patron's the same patron as yours. Whoever pays me.
It's the Mistress of the Knights, of course. Lady Shar.
Daisy, roll me a persuasion check, please.
Did I help her at all?
With your answer, not particularly.
Nice.
You see them still looking between Olive and Daisy, looking at Squirm. Best get yourselves to the dining hall before Squirt this little thing with any bad ideas. And you lot need to get to the library. Read. It's been a long time since you've
encountered the scriptures. Really?
You'll see him like lower the arm blade, taking a step back, and he's like going back to shouting towards this one here about the smoldering in the altar.
You heard him, you little rat. Let's get a move on.
Unhand me! Unhand me, demons! I will vanquish you in the name of my lord!
And they'll just
Go
like
ahead and
look
suck it in,
over
and
like
I gag him.
Yeah. Climb up here and tell that to my face.
and he's like giving both you and Olive, Daisy and Olive like a wink as he's like obviously pretending to struggle against you both.
Are the other people following, or are they sitting back?
Question.
We're all kind of everyone's going in a single file line, right?
Oh, half
I
our
was
party's
say-
not here.
That's what I'm not sure of because it seems like you don't want any of the hairy people to walk in here because then it'll kind of throw off the rouge you just threw out there. So I don't know. I could try to sneak in.
I'm Harry.
You know, there's people of, like all different races and shit members. Like, I don't think you're gonna stick out as long as you're wearing the robes.
If I have the ropes on, then I
Yep,
guess.
you got us all
Everyone's got a disguise.
uniforms, and we're all wearing them, as far as I know.
Not one for everyone.
Then yeah, I guess I'd be following then.
Okay.
Like once he turns around, because I'm already aiming at him, I drop the gun. Then once he like goes back to what he's doing, and I just like sneak over to the group.
Okay. As you start making your way in, Professor, I need you to make a stealth check with advantage, please.
Okay.
Okay. You make your way into the corridor, which you see two large dining tables on either side of the room. You can see standing to your right, back towards the wall, is one of the large hulking figures that you had seen before, currently guarding and has not noticed your presence at the moment.
These are just open corridors. There's no door at either end, correct?
Open corridors, that's correct.
Damn. Who are the people kind of to my left in the middle of the room here?
You can see standing and currently sitting are individuals
Oh.
not covered in armor, however, seems to represent some form of humanoid like beavers.
It's a bober.
Oh,
And you see them mostly covered in rags, and some of them are interconnected by a set of chains around their wrists and ankles. And you see some of them are currently sitting down at some of these large tables, while others are being lined up in the center, being served what seems to be a large bowls of some form of stew that's being boiled in a cauldron behind the counter. You see this one like taking the bowl, starts making his way up center, makes his way over to one of the nearby tables, allowing the line to continue moving forwards.
Let's get over here and just kind of wait for everyone to file in and see how this plays out.
Okay.
Is Olive behind me with the
I'm waiting for Squirm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, he's gonna
As
continue
I'm
making his way forwards.
as we're passing through, I'm gonna clock this.
Okay.
If I can get just a general description of what that is.
Yes, you can see on the other side of the room what looks to be a 20-foot tall sarcophagus-like structure. You see what seems to be detailings of vines wrapping around a singular coffin, which has been shaped out of gold and silver and bronze, with small gems integrated into sarcophagus itself. And you can see that the sarcophagus is shaped in the uh, stature and gait of what looks to be a tall, tiefling-like woman
Sure.
with horns rising on either side of her head.
Okay. And that's the same as that one.
Yes.
Okay.
However, you'll notice with that one, it is a taller tiefling woman. However, much longer hair that seems to reside along the shoulders in comparison to the shorter, more pixie cuts like hair of the first one here.
Okay. And then I'll keep moving as I pass by.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, there's a lot of things in here.
Yep.
Holy
There
hell.
is a lot.
Oh yeah. So this is like the grill thing down here.
It is a large cauldron that you can see the beaver-like humanoids that are being lined up to a counter, and you see one of the masked individuals taking out a bowl, scooping it into the cauldron, and then handing it out to one of the beaver-like individuals.
And what is this down here?
What is what?
Down here. There seems to be like an opening or something.
Oh, you can see what seems to be a singular door, around about, let's say, 7 foot tall, 5 foot wide, that seems to lead into further, behind the kitchen itself.
Right. I'm like, come on, come on. We're gonna get you some grub before we take you down to the mines. I head on over.
You immediately hear this one, like, shift for a moment and turn in your direction, Daisy, as you say that.
Mm-hmm.
As we're going through this hallway, can I empty out one of my water skins?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
empty
will,
out
as you
my only
do,
full one.
okay, as you do, the sound of sloshing water fills the air as you do see the one standing guard slowly turn his head and like looking down towards you as you see a singular eye peeking out from the mask. And he'll just look down at you for a moment. Wasting water is unwise.
Sorry, it got cut. I'm trying to fix it. I'll fix it tonight. Just so you know, I'm gonna do it as I trail from the entrance to this side, and it's not water. It's 4 pints of oil.
Okay.
Mama.
So I thought.
All right.
As we walk up here, I want to use my telepathy and tell Daisy, do not eat the food. It's Squirm's friends.
Mm. I sort of figured. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, I sort of figured that. Wow, that's
As
actually fucked up.
Squirm too.
Daisy, as you are moving forwards, you'll notice that some of the individuals that are eating right now are like picking away at what looks to be a mixture of like vegetables and other like pieces of gathered like jungle flora, but you do see that there are distinctful chunks of meat within the bowl itself.
Right.
And as they're looking down at the meal, you'll notice this one here looks over towards where Squirm is, and you just see him staring towards Squirm.
Right.
you don't mind, I'm just gonna mark it.
I'll continue heading down.
Oil's like
Worm will
Past the
brown,
continue
right?
to move
beavers.
forward, trying like he's like head forward, still trying to pretend to struggle. But occasionally you do see one or two of these beaver-like individuals taking notice of Squirm being pulled along.
Right. I'll head on over.
Yeah, don't look at him too hard. You'll be here shortly. After you get
I'll
done with processing.
head on over to the one serving, and I'm like, "Hey, friend, you want to change shifts? I can take over, and you can go get some rest."
Out of my curiosity, Olive, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 14.
Okay.
Mine's
Does
15.
anyone have a Does anyone have a higher passive insight than 15?
You're lucky mine's 14.
16.
Mine's a
14?
10.
Okay.
Does a 16 win me this battle?
All
Do
right.
you have a passive insight of 16?
Yes, I do.
All right, sorry,
Harry, a
Rob. I have
moment,
to.
please.
I don't know if you saw my
Okay.
message, but I got a dip for like half an hour.
Oh. No worries, I got you.
Yep.
Harry, one moment.
God, I hope it didn't fuck us over.
What's he going? What are you saying
So
what the?
dead.
You saying what the guards against the wall are doing? Are they just watching the people eat, basically?
I think they really are just there to like watch.
I'm just wondering if I can sneak up and open up some of these locks without the guards noticing.
Mm,
But doesn't interacting with lock break invisibility.
No,
it
it's
would.
not, I'm not attack. It would? Would it?
Yep.
It's an
Break
object
interacting
interaction,
with
right?
and
Oh well, I suppose it would be. Yeah.
You could ask Rob, but I think it would because it's an object interaction.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
I believe so.
I mean, I'm just hoping we can convince them to change rotations or something. And that way we can just file them all out the door to like a kid,
Sure.
probably a kitchen or something, and probably has
Oh.
no windows or anything.
Oh, down there. Yeah, we're going to go back to that
Yeah.
main hall, right? At some point.
Like, I really want to know what's in there.
Sure.
Because if it's a way out, we're taking it.
I don't think Helm's going to let us leave without
Well,
cleansing this place.
we can always come back, but as long as we take the beavers out. I got owl transportation services.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's always handy.
You see the one ladling out and scooping up the soup. Daisy looks over towards you.
I will not be going back to my personal business until these wonderful workers have finished their dinner. Would you like some?
No, I ate my fill, but he needs some.
Can I get to Vannon somewhat closely, or will that be like awkward AF?
You can try. You have a massive dune in your way.
Yeah, I don't know if I could step in between the table ish structure there and Dune.
You'd have to make Dune aware of the situation.
Well, I imagine I would see him trying to get by me.
I mean, do you even know I'm there? I don't know if my stealth is pertained.
My passive perceptions are 14.
My roll was a natural 20 plus 10.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why I don't know. Am I still stealthed or am I unstealthed? at this point?
You are stealthed to the ones trying to figure you out. Dune would be at least aware of your presence.
Okay.
You know Dune. He's the kind of person that swings first and asks questions later.
Yep.
All the more reason not to be a reason that he
Rob, would a
starts
10,
swinging.
would attempting to open the locks on some of these prisoners result in me losing invisibility?
That would not be a spell or something that would cause harm. So no, you could technically just get started on that if you wish.
Does it? I mean, does it look like the guards against the walls are? I mean, I'm assuming they're here to guard these guys. Were they paying much attention?
Oh yes.
They are. And okay, what are these tables? Is there like space underneath these tables, or are they basically like just stone slabs?
You can see that the stone tables themselves do have space underneath them. However, there's a singular rise of stone in the center, and then it's like a T shape like table.
Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit
So
okay.
there isn't any way to get through underneath them.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just watch how the situation here plays out a little bit before I start doing anything.
Okay. You will notice, however, that these chains that are currently holding the beavers, from what you can see, they're not a horrible lock. These can be very easily taken care of should you decide to do so.
So it'd be basically like child's play to me to open one of these
Very
locks.
much so,
Okay.
especially given your previous experience.
And just look at, I think I can do it easily and quietly. There's quietly is that
Quietly, still a question. Easily,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Uh, Dune and Harry, both of you would be genuinely aware of each other. So
Okay.
if Harry wished to move up and Dune you would allow him to do so, that would be completely fine.
After that, if I see him coming, I'll just make enough room for him to get by. Yeah,
What
I'd like to try
oh
to
sorry. Go
get
ahead.
over if possible. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. So I don't know if I'd be able to get to like there, kind of be between like the space of them smaller. Would that
You
be
are basically
reasonable?
pressing up against one of the tables, but yes, you'd be able to slip right there.
Then? Mm, this- um, wow. I don't know how sneakily would I be able to communicate in here, like to, someone in my own party.
You would know at least this much that there is indeed someone currently standing behind Dune. So you would believe that this current location is probably not the best, but there is probably a space for you to step to the side and be able to communicate. Just probably not here.
Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to write a note stealthily.
You're free to try.
Okay.
Okay, so you're trying to write a note.
What? Really?
Okay,
No, no, no.
nope. Okay, so
No, it was like an okay acknowledgement that it's like really difficult, and I get it. It's like problem is I'm losing time here on what I want, and I don't think I could pull it off here. But we need to be here for me to pull it off, and I think it's just a
as
long
you're
shot at this
considering
point.
the options, Vannon does continue to move forwards.
Yeah, I kind of move past Dune, like, come on, you're going too slow, and then follow up.
Daisy, you see the one behind the counter reaching for one of the bowls, scoops up some of the broth and brew that is currently resting in the cauldron, and you see him reach it and place it down on the counter in front of you.
I,
Even
I
your eyes can see there is indeed small tufts of fur residing in the stew in front of you.
Yeah. An acknowledgement doesn't thank you, and I grab it. I come along, rodent. And I head up towards all the way up here.
Okay.
The least amount.
As you continue to move forwards, the hooded individual starts like looking over the others.
Please come on and get your grog. By all means, you look tired. You look like you've had a bit of traveling. Come on over.
He'll start placing down bowls in front of the counter. Otto's gonna take
Go
one.
outside and grab one.
Not gonna be obviously eating it.
Yep.
Squirm will be placed here. Olive will stand over here.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ!
What?
I'm trying to keep up with flowers. I move my token. Look left. Look right. Gone.
Dune, do you take a bowl?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I take the gag out of Squirm's mouth. I'm like, I hope you enjoy vegetables. As in trying to get the message across, like, don't eat the meat.
Squirm is just gonna look over at you. Just look down at the bowl. And he's just gonna like give a slight shrug of
Right. Got it.
and he looks at you for a second, Daisy, and you
Mhm.
do recognize a almost like look of if you're gonna do something, please hurry up.
Right. Let's see. Man, if only I had telepathy like freaking Vannon does, that'd be great.
Harry, you are currently in a spot where you do believe that you would not be overheard by any surrounding guards.
Vannon's. Where's Vannon? Oh, he's
Right
right behind
behind
me.
you.
I kind of like look over my shoulder and like kind of like nod him toward me. See if maybe he gets the idea to like lean down.
Bing will.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you say?
He's
Yeah,
leaning
Bing will.
down towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It did cut out. I heard like Bing will. I'm like, what?
Personal
Um,
world.
so when he leans down, I'll be like, you need to find out what the beavers are thinking. And I'm like whispering it to him, like, something's not the way we think it is here.
All right. I got. Shoot, I can't read that again.
Vannon, as Harry says this, you can now quite clearly see some of these beavers currently surrounding you are ignoring their food but staring towards Squirm. And it is not of admiration or defeat, but there is clearly something else in their eyes that you do not clearly interpret at the moment. You can't really see what they're thinking. But you have seen it before.
I will use a second level spell to do the detect thoughts on one of them.
Okay.
Probably the one right next to me.
The one right next to you? Okay.
Yeah.
You detect thoughts, and the first thing that you hear is,
By Helm, he's still alive. He's still alive. He should be dead. He's still alive.
Does it sound like he's happy or mad that he's that he's still alive?
No, he sounds terrified.
Terrified.
Huh.
And as you look into his eyes, you do recognize the familiar gaze of fear coming from each and every one of the guard that are currently staring at Squirm.
Well, just use my telepathy to tell Harry they are afraid of Squirm.
Can I talk back to him while he's telepathying me?
Let me see. I don't think so. Maybe. If I,
I don't believe so, no.
I've already given you the answer why this is happening. No one believes me though.
yeah, it's just one direction.
You are not able to answer back, Harry.
I'll kind of just tap on my own head.
You see this one here stepping forwards, grabbing a hold of one of the beaver guards and stuffing his face into the bowl of
Eat, damn it! Get you once you're done with your food, then you can get back to work.
see this one here also going over and just grabbing the beaver guard and stuffing his head into the bowl as you hear the muffled sound of the guard obviously trying to struggle. See this one starting to move in, leaning down towards Squirm as this one leans over as well.
Yes, go on, new worker, volunteer, new vestige of the eclipse. By all means, enjoy your meal.
You see Squirm like looking over at you, Daisy,
Yeah.
looking towards the one in front of him. Daisy, you feel a presence in the back of your head, as if something's trying to communicate with you.
I'll hear it.
Time is up, Miss Amaryllis.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. I want to do something stupid. And I hope I don't come to regret it. So, I'm going to stealthily try to cast Conjure Animals. And I'm sorry for doing this, but I'm summoning 16 giant rats.
Okay.
Emerging
I was
from
gonna say,
below all the
Even
tables.
if you sneakily summon the rats, what makes you think they're not gonna realize the rats are there?
Hey,
At
man.
which point, why are you going the extra step?
Hey, man.
Okay. Daisy,
Yeah.
first of all,
Mhm.
make me a sleight of hand check, please.
So, this is where I want to ask. So, for the Joker, the
Yes.
flat 20 goes the 20 and then adds the modifier to it.
Correct.
Then I'm using my Joker for it.
Okay. Joker has been expended. As you see from your chest pocket, what seems to be a slip of paper, ethereal slips out, and you see a ghostly Joker appear in the air, cackling in the back of your head before you feel some form of inspiration and you're able to move your hands under the table without being seen. So, what would be your sleight of hand check total?
Be 21.
21. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are emerging from every single table and the counter over here near the food.
Okay.
And they're
So,
heading towards the food. Towards like the giant vat of it. They're heading straight for it.
okay, give me 1 second here. A giant? You said giant rats?
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
let me check real quick. Because I
16
need to
giant
summon
rats.
16. How big is a giant rat? No, it won't be giant.
Giant.
Small.
Giant.
Giant rats. Oh, I can summon regular rats.
That's not much better.
Uh, fuck it, giant rat.
Okay, how many giant rats?
16.
Okay.
It's an
Give me 1
infestation.
second. Yes, it is. Okay,
Infestation.
so give me 1 second. We got.
Oh,
I'm
please.
bringing in the
Control
rat.
V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V.
Give me 1 second.
They would've
Okay,
just
so
done
here's
this
some
where the
rats.
giant rats would come out of nowhere.
So hold on.
There's 16
1,
Rattalas.
2,
Let's
3,
go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, look at them. They're cute.
Just
Why is it-
fucking screeching out into the air.
Chunky, though.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, no.
In every open space directly in front of you. For fuck's sake. I hate this fucking spell.
Would you like action economy? Because let's change that.
Let me show you how much you will actually hate it.
Ah, I thought I had a frickin' shit ton of frickin' spell sheets open. Anyway, so
when we all die, we all just play rangers with 8 summons. Or 8
all of them charge directly towards the south. All of you hear the sound of screeching in the air, and Colt is shouting out. You see Squirm giving a slight nod, relieves himself of the handcuff of the manacles, and brings out his rapier as well, and just looks at everyone. Well, let's get to it! Roll initiative, please.
Oh, Squirm. That might be a little premature, buddy.
Yeah.
He did
I'm
not
just
understand.
saying.
We did not need to do that.
I
If
was
it-
about 20 seconds
No,
from
I was
rallying
gonna-
all the beaver guards and overthrowing this room.
Well, I was going to use the all these rats as like distraction to start unlocking these manacles on these guys here. Shit, I was a second away from it.
Damn it, Squirm.
Restrain him, somebody! Now!
You should have waited, savage. Idiot.
I'm afraid to roll.
I could probably just start unlocking these guys
Of
as the fight
course!
progresses. I guess. Trying to take my action though.
Oh, God. Alright, give me a second. I need to do this. Am I controlling the rats, or are you controlling the rats, Daisy?
I can control them.
Okay.
Thank goodness, Professor, thank you.
I'll keep track of their HP and everything as well. I just
Oh,
need these numbers.
don't worry about the pressure. The pressure!
Hey man, if we're going to die, let's go out in a flame of glory.
Do they each have their own initiative, or is it all in the same turn? Like,
They all
Same
go with the
initiative.
same initiative, but
Okay.
I have to roll initiative for them real quick.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Dot, 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 dot. See, so they have a dex of oh, alright.
You might need to thorn wall the entrance, Daisy!
That's a wonderful riddle.
That for all of them?
Yeah.
Great.
Rob, hear me out. Since I'm
Whenever it's 3
invisible,
initiative rolls, it's bad.
and I was literal seconds away from starting to unlock one of these. Can I get a surprise round and try to unlock one of these guys before initiative proper starts?
I can allow that, yeah.
Nice, perfect. Right, the guy right next to me that I'm like touching
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
I'll whisper in his ear. This is like fight for your life, and then I'll unlock him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check, please.
Nice. Final these two.
I refuse to number all the rats. I am not doing that.
Very well.
Fair enough. I cannot blame you there.
Like, I will completely accept to have these rats in here, but I refuse to fucking number them because of some fucking bullshit
yeah,
that says
it's
I
a lot of rats.
actually have
Man.
to take care of every single thing that's on the board. I'm gonna take my fucking DM privileges and say, fuck that shit.
I'll keep track of
21.
him.
Thank you. 21. You are very easily able to use your thief tools to unlock the bindings of this particular beaver guard as he looks down, checks his wrist for a moment, and looks over the table towards number 2 over here, ready to
Sorry.
fight.
Okay. And would it? You'd call it an action for me to hand him something? Would
Uh,
that be a
I'd say it was your action to essentially
unlock him, right?
unlock him. I'll allow a bonus action to hand him something.
I'm gonna hand him just a plain rapier.
Okay. He will quickly take it, looking around for a moment, is like trying to see who the heck handed him this weapon, but
It's
he's just
out of
gonna
thin
shrug his
air.
shoulder. Yeah, it's you're invisible. He doesn't
Yeah.
see you.
Nice. I've got a dagger too. I give another one. Excellent. That's perfect.
So he's like looking around. He's just like, I don't know who that is, but thank you. And he'll just quickly start like looking around, fixated on number 2, and just brings the rapier up, ready to start attacking.
Excellent. That's perfect. And now I am down a rapier.
All right.
Oh, and then if this is like an actual full surprise turn, I'll step over to the next guy. Actually, I'm gonna unlock this
Okay.
side. If I can move, I'm just gonna step down to this guy, ready for next turn.
Gotcha. Let me get that there.
So since I'm first in the turn order, do I essentially get another turn?
You do actually, yes.
Wow.
All right, we're just gonna repeat the same thing. I'll just whisper in this guy's ear. I'm free to you. Fight for your life, and I'll unlock his manacles.
Gonna go ahead and mark the ones that actually have their manacles still on them, so we know which ones need to be checked. So that one, this one here, this one here, this one here. Succeeds, so he is no longer chained and bound.
And then a dagger appears out of thin air in front of his face.
Roger that. He's gonna just look around and just like has no idea where this blade came from and how his chains have been uh released. However, is immediately taking the blade and fixates on number 3 across the table, also
Excellent.
at the ready.
And then I will move here and end my turn.
Okay,
Now -1 dagger. I think that's pretty much all the weapons I have on me aside from the ones I'm using.
gotcha. Give me one moment. I need to actually check to see if Olive got something reasonable. When it comes to initiative, gotcha. Five, got it. Ghost Olive comes through the wall on the opposite side of the room.
Oh.
And Professor, is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Okay. Dune, it is your turn.
Just look around. Oh, we're doing this now? Finally! And I'll go ahead and let out a rage.
All right. Bursting into flames.
And,
Immediately looking around, you do
and
see the masked individuals as well as some of the more hulking individuals immediately looking around and getting at the ready, bringing out blades as they do seem to be at a more aggressive stance towards you.
Alright, and since I have this, I'm going to do this as I rage and I'm immediately like pouncing over the table and like landing on 5.
Ooh, okay.
And then I'm taking my axe and just slamming it into him.
Gotcha.
We'll do
Go
these
ahead
at
and roll your attack.
do them at reckless. Why not? So the first one, natural 20
Yeah, right.
for
Start
let's
it.
see, 10 for 14 points of damage. For hold on, I didn't even do the fire damage. Okay, so 14 points of magical slashing damage with an additional. That's doubled, right? 12 points of fire damage.
Yes, sir.
For the first attack.
Okay. It hurts. Still stands.
And second attack, a 25.
25 does hit.
All right, that will be 9 points of magical slashing damage. And
That one will bring the number 5 down.
okay, cool.
Cleaving directly across, you see what seems to be a giant gash across a very decrepit, almost gaunt-looking body, very slim, almost down to the bone. As you slash forward, you see a splatter of crimson, and immediately see him drop to the ground, stone blade clattering down next to him, unmoving.
Can I attempt to look at number 6 and then point my axe at him and just say, "You're next"? Maybe try to intimidate him a little bit.
Go ahead
You're
and
the
roll me an
guy close
intimidation
to
check,
the
please.
door. Why would you do that?
Then never mind, I won't do it then.
I mean, you already said to do it. You can't. I can't actually tell you to do it. You've already chosen to do it.
Okay, whatever. What was it
That's
again?
up to you.
No, never mind. No, I'm not going to do it. Fine.
Oh.
Okay. Is that your
Let's
turn,
see.
Boone?
Action, bonus action. Let me see if anything else I got. I think yep, that's it.
All right.
Rob, real quick, do these little guys look like they can successfully use the weapons of the guards, or are those swords too big for them?
They seem to be almost integrated into the armor, kind of like your
Oh,
arm blade,
okay. Not
and
usable, essentially, or very hard.
they'd be very unusable. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
they'd
damn.
essentially have to put the armor on and then actually like strap it to their arm as well.
Sure, okay.
Squirm's turn is going to look around, look towards number 1 directly across the table from him, and is going to bring out his rapier. And you see Daisy as a flicker of radiant energy burst from the tip of his blade as he slashes forwards. 20 is going to hit for 3 points of piercing and 10 points of radiant damage. And that will be his turn. Daisy, it is your turn.
Rightio. What was the range on the Grovin Shield's summoning for the Thornwall?
Is it not in the...
It says the dimensions, but not like the range. Maybe it's on the thing over here. Let's see. I don't think
It
it's
does
on here.
not. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's important right now. For what I'm about to do.
Sure, yeah.
Because you can probably guess what I'm about to do with that wall.
Oh, yes. There we go. That should fix it. 60 feet.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. So, obviously, if I can get my ruler, I'm going to place it right here. And it's like
Okay.
10 feet. It's the whole 10 feet, like these 2 blocks right here.
All right.
And so, since it's 5 feet tall, it should cover the decent size of the opening, correct?
Correct.
So it's 10 by 10 by 5. So it should completely cover it.
Right.
These entire 2 blocks. Sorry.
Gotcha. So that's there. There we go. So big ass fucking wall
Yep,
of
Mhm.
large vines immediately slam into. Yeah, I can focus ping you. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. As the corridor is currently blocked off.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
So that's my action.
That is your
For
action.
my bonus action,
Yes.
I'm going to move over behind Squirm. And
All right.
then.
As you do,
Oh, he has range of me.
you see the larger hulking individual swing out with what looks to be a two-bladed, jagged-looking arm blade and swings out towards you.
Oh.
It's gonna be a 10, which is gonna miss.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna stay here and in primordial to the rats, I'm gonna say, swarm my pretties.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
It is now the Sharuvian Blood Ragers' turns.
Oh, it's all of them. Damn it.
As they outside, you can immediately hear the sound of uh figures and voices muffled behind the vine wall as they are at this moment in time trying to figure out how to get through it.
If they step
You
on the oil,
see,
they're gonna slip into the wall.
yep, this one here is going to move over to here, and Daisy, you see him like grabbing his hands, raking them across his chest as you see the moment that there is blood oozing from the skin, dark black tendrils of shadow begin to immediately emit from him.
Squirm?
As no, the
Oh, okay.
large
Okay.
hulking figure. As
Actually, this rat up here can take an attack of opportunity while he's doing that.
okay. However,
Mhm.
all of you see immediately Daisy is plummeted into darkness as a giant orb of magical darkness fills the air. And Daisy,
Yeah.
I need you and Olive, whenever she's here, to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
That's good.
Daisy, you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Beautiful.
And is going to swing. Daisy, are you able to see in magical darkness?
Uh-uh.
Okay. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
4 points of slashing damage. That should be different. Hold on. Add 4 to that. So, 8 points of slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw, please. You do succeed,
And I keep concentration as well.
and you keep concentration.
Also, this is the bite for the giant rat before it moves over.
Okay. An 11 sadly misses.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Like, can you just
Old
what's
Squeakers
this?
leaps forward and misses.
What's the calculation for making a con save to maintain concentration?
Half damage or 10.
Okay.
So if I deal 2 points of damage, she needs to make a DC 10. If there's anything higher than 10, then it would be half of the damage taken. So if I dealt 50 damage, you'd have to make a DC 25 save.
Got ya. Thank you.
No worries. And that is his turn.
Question.
Number
Do the
yes,
rats also have to roll the necrotic damage
yes they
thingy?
do.
Okay. Where is the friggin'? You said it was Dex, right?
Dexterity save, yes.
Yes. Uh,
Fail. Fail.
and how much damage was it?
5 necrotic.
Okay.
Are they still alive?
Two reps eep out of
They
existence.
Oh,
are.
nice.
Go.
Lots of math. Lots
Yeah,
of
man.
math.
I still got a little bit of HP. Yeah.
So, yes, Olive. You did take. Oh no! So if you rolled a 21 on that dex save, you took nothing. But you are currently in magical darkness. So these 2 rats are there. Okay. It is number 2 who is going to also roar out into the air and immediately start charging forwards. As the same dark aura begins to build in front of him and charges towards Dune.
Alrighty.
Dune, you are immediately plummeted into magical darkness.
Alrighty.
Can you see in magical darkness?
Negatory.
Good to
He of
know.
us can see in magical darkness. Right?
Do I need to make the dex saving throw like they did?
Yes, you do, please.
Do I get advantage on this?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Wow. Doesn't even matter.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Daisy, I need 3 rats to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Alright, so here. 1, 2, 3.
Hey. Okay. 1 succeeds, 2 fails.
Okay. So 15 and 14.
No damage. That one does take damage. Okay. And Boone,
Hmm.
swing towards you, 15 to hit.
Misses.
Excellent. That will
Now it's
be.
advantage too.
You know what? Yeah, why not? He'll go for one more.
Okay.
21.
Let me. I'll use my reaction to see if I can make this. That's a 21, right? Makes it 17. 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Dang, that
21.
beats it. Dang.
That does
Damn,
just meet it.
almost.
Almost.
So that will be 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of necrotic damage.
So 10 points. Gotcha.
Actually, make it 4 because I always round it down.
Okay.
And number 4 is going to charge forwards. Do. Can he make it? He can make it.
That rat takes a nibble of him.
Okay.
Come
Get
on, little
ready.
white, you can do it. Fuck.
Sadly, no.
Just tried.
As he is going to swing forwards and swing towards you, Dune, with advantage.
Oh, this is number 4.
21.
Wow. Okay.
Number 4 is?
Number 4?
Number 4.
He's
Okay.
got
I have
the
a reach
damn.
of 10.
He's got
He
some.
has a reach
got
of
some
10.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that is.
I found that out.
13 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
So that's half. What's half of that? What? 7?
6, right?
Which should be 6, yes.
Okay, cool. And con saving throw.
You are bleeding.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. A cool icon for bleed. That works.
And is going to swing. 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Final swing. 23
That will hit.
for another 4 points of bludgeoning, 5 points of necrotic.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
And that is the Blood Rager's turn. Harry, it is your turn.
Okay.
Looking hard, man.
Upon this all starting, Harry is going to rip out his Sunblade and Shield.
Oh, wait, there's him as well. I need to keep that in mind. He'll just do a dash.
And Harry is going to come hauling across the. Oh wait, why did that just move? Dang it!
Because I forgot that he's there.
I was about to start sliding over to hit him.
I mean, if you'd like, I can do his other option, which is this.
No, that's fine. It's like I had this full move where like I come hauling over the table for a flying attack at him. But okay, I guess.
Okay,
That's fine.
how about this? Because I kind of
Yeah,
fucked
just
up.
put it.
So
Yeah,
how
okay,
about
that's
this?
fine.
Harry, make me a dexterity check. Just base dexterity check.
Is that with my modifier or without my modifier? Sorry.
Yes, it's with your modifier. You're trying to beat a 14.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, you are able to beat him to the punch. He is still there.
Okay, we're gonna come hauling across with a leap, like flying sword attack. Where would I land on the like left or the
Out of
right?
here.
Yeah. Okay, so like flying sword attack at this man near the
Okay.
door.
All right. First of all, make me an acrobatics check as you're flying through the air.
I swear to God, if I fail this, it could be better, but not terrible.
Okay, you're able to like spring off the stone table, flying through the air directly towards him, blade out, which I'm assuming to be the sun blade.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, you can see his eyes, his eye, more specifically, since there's only one single hole in his mask that displays his right eye. You can see him like eye widening towards you as you bring out the sunblade, obviously recognizing what it is.
This is his worst nightmare.
Oh yes.
Ah, as he only take 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay. See, it always rolls so much damage, and I don't know what it didn't roll.
It's because you're adding the 7 to against undead targets. That's
Mhm.
why.
So,
Take the first part.
are they undead?
But are they undead? No.
Okay, so it'd just be 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay. As you see your blade slashing against the front, you see the radiant energy is almost warped back by the general presence of this large behemoth. Does not seem like the radiant energy is fully going through.
Of course not. Well, I'm already here, so might as well take the second hit.
All right.
$16 to hit.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. There we go.
I was in the
Another
process of it.
11. Okay.
So, yeah.
Once again, you see the blade slash across him. However, the dark void-like tendrils that seem to be coming from his wounds seem to be reattaching and destroying any radiant energy that remains.
And I assume the sunlight from the blade doesn't do anything for the magical darkness as I haul past it by chance.
Uh, actually, yes, it does. It does seem to actually be moving and breaking through, allowing you to see within the darkness itself.
Okay.
For your companions, not so much. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, that's all I've got. Do I get any
Gotcha.
bonus for the flying jump attack?
Uh, sure, why not? I'll add a little extra on there for you.
That'd be fun, but okay, yeah, I don't really have any other attacks or anything, so
You got it. That is your turn. Vannon,
All right.
you're up.
Van will cast slow, 40-foot cube. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 2.
Okay.
And it's a wisdom save of 18.
Hello. It's everyone you can choose, correct?
6 of them, yeah. Up to 6.
Okay. And you're choosing 1, 1.
2, 3,
Okay.
2, and 6.
4, 2, and 6. Okay. Got it. And it's what kind of save?
Wisdom of 18.
Wisdom. Gotcha. So let's start with the smaller guys. So 1, 2, 3, and 6. 14, 19, 12, 9. Is this a charm effect?
No.
Okay.
It's transmutation.
Gotcha. Then yeah. So that would be number 2 that succeeded. Number 1 is slowed. There's a snail. I need the snail. There you are. Number 3 and number 6 are slowed. And then you said number 2 and number 4, or number 1 and number 2?
1 and 2.
Guys. Okay. They are okay. So wisdom saves is a 10 and a 16. Which I believe also fails. So they are all slowed.
Yeah, nice,
Excellent.
nice cast there. Holy shit.
Yeah, slow's nasty.
What was the DC? It was 16 or
18.
17? 18. Okay, shit.
18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are
only
not
one.
making that. Okay, cool.
Only one success.
And that is concentration, correct?
Yes, it is.
Hmm. Do they have that? They do not. Okay, cool. So that is your turn, I believe, unless you have anything else you wish to do.
I'm going to move to right. Measure. Oh, this way, one spot. And that's it.
All right. It is your turn. It is now the Beaver Guard's turn. This one here that has been released is going to charge forwards with a rapier. This one here with the dagger is going to charge forwards towards number 3. This one here is going to feel something trying to bust open his lock, so he's going to stay where he is. Please, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that need to try and break their lock. Fail. 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 Damn.
Come on,
None of them are able to
guys.
make it out. These two here are going to slash forwards with their blades. Let's see. So first guy is going to be a 7, which misses.
Also, they have
14.
daggers, don't they?
One's got a
Yes,
rapier, one's got a dagger.
they are strength based, sadly. So
I was hoping that fighting for their lives, I'd see something a little bit more impressive.
14 hit. That's an interesting question. 14 sadly does not hit with this one.
Even with the minus
He's
2
good.
from the slow?
Even with a -2 with a slow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a shame.
Come
That
on,
is a
fellas.
shame. Wow. That's
They did
disappointing.
They can soak up damage though, at least. I mean, there's that.
But that will be their turn for the time being. Let's see. So slow does what again? Let's see here. So speed is
No
halved.
actions, only no reactions. Or you can take an action or a bonus
Okay.
action, not both. No reactions. Speed
Oh,
is
that's
halved.
fucked.
Yeah, speed is halved
Okay.
and -2 to
Yeah.
AC.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah,
slow's
yeah.
nasty.
That's right. Yeah, it's a great spell.
Okay.
One of the best sucker saves.
This one here is going to start
Oh, and
moving up.
-2 to dex saves.
Is going to reach out towards Squirm. Actually, hold on. Ah. Ah. Okay, give me a second. Fuck. All
Go
right, give
ahead,
me one
touch
moment.
home with your dark abyssal hands. I dare you.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. You see this one immediately dive into the darkness, and for some of you, you seem just like trying to reach forward, and immediately you hear him cursing in Infernal. For those that understand Infernal, you can hear immediately, "Blast it all! Why did it not work?"
Yeah, fuck with Helm. See what you get, motherfucker.
This one here is
Yeah.
going to slash with an arm blade. This one here is going to slash with an arm blade. He's going to move up to attack this one here. He's going to move around, get to there. He's going to dash, move,
Chomp
move.
chomp.
Yep.
And since there's an ally within 5 feet of him, he gets pack tactics.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's the wrong tab. There you go. Come on. Pack tactics for the win. Come on. Shit.
Sadly, no.
Oh.
Sad.
And is going to dash. Get to here. Oh no, not the rat. The rat betrays. No.
But that rat will also go ahead and take a pack tactics attack.
Yes.
Come on,
Oh.
pack tactics.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, 5 points of
Yay.
piercing.
That will hit.
Yum 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 yum. Ankle bites.
Very nice,
Ankle
very
bites.
nice.
It all adds up.
And
How
this
does the
one
That was
here
just
is
a lot of
going
them,
the rat?
to
A lot of chip damage.
transfer the wrap. Let's see. Does he kill the rats? 10. Does a 10 hit the rat?
Uh-uh.
10 does not
Natural
hit the
one.
rat.
Nah.
That's a nat one there. I'm looking at sir.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
This one here is going to strike towards the beaver guard. 9 is gonna miss. Actually, no. He is restrained. That is a natural.
Yep.
That is a 20 to hit. Beaver guard takes a hit. Is not looking great, but he is still standing. This one here is going to swing. 12 misses. 15 hits. Actually, no, 12 does hit. Shit. Okay. So 14 for the guy over here next to number 3. He's not looking too great.
But not.
Number 2 is going to get struck twice. 17 does hit. 10 points of piercing damage. Let's see. This one here is going to attack the beaver guard as well. Natural 20 and a 19.
Bye bye, rat.
For
Yeah.
13, 20 points of damage. Beaver guard is still alive, but barely so.
Okay, well, it's hanging in there.
And that will be their turn. It is Olive's turn.
All right. Can she make it to this spot?
Which spots? Can you see in magical darkness?
No, I got rid of that.
You can certainly try.
Okay. All right.
However, at the start of your turn, please
Mhm.
make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure, I know exactly what this is, and this spell's great. Dex save. Did you roll? Not recognizing
Cool.
current open sidebar. Cool. Cool. Hold on, getting errors. Let's try this again. Dex save. Dex save. All right, let me refresh the page. And features, traits, actions. Dex save. All right. It's not working. 1 second.
No worries.
All because I had to say something on Sunday. Let's try adding digital dice. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll have to do it all manually. 1 sec. 15.
15 does succeed.
Okay, so nothing.
Nothing happens.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get behind that big guy.
Okay. It is difficult terrain since you cannot see
All the way through.
all the way
5,
through, and with
10.
Daisy being in the way, that is also technically difficult terrain. So that would be double and then double movement after that.
So okay, so is every space 10 or is she 15 or 20?
She would be 15.
So 15, 25. So I couldn't make it there. All right. All right, then. Darn. Let's do. Yeah, I'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, I'll just get next to him then because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just get here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will. Do I need to go big yet? I don't think I need to go big. So I'm going to keep Rapier out and I'm going to attack him.
All right.
It's a disadvantage because blind. Right?
Correct. That
Nice.
one.
Nice.
Roll me a D100, please.
Nice. Nice. 2.
Ooh.
That's always real good. Real good. I know good. I know
You're ready to
low.
duck,
Low
Daisy.
is always the best.
It's not 1, I guess.
The one sent you to pandemonium.
It's all right. I've been talking to Rob about this other character. I've been thinking about playing, so it'll be fun.
Come on, you don't think your character would make it through Pandemonium?
Actually, no. She would probably. Yeah, she'd do pretty well actually in Pandemonium.
Okay. Olive. What is your maximum HP currently?
95.
95. Okay. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
19.
Okay. Olive, you feel as you strike forwards, almost like a jolting pain, almost beginning to numb along your arm. And there's almost a sensation of nothingness as you feel towards your arm and feel the numbness completely subside, as if there's nothing there. and realize for a second you no longer hear your companions fighting.
I'm blind and deaf.
Um, First of all, so what is your current HP?
95. Oh, current is
95?
80.
Yes.
Max is 95.
80?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So you take 59 points of damage.
Type.
Uh, Force.
You jerk. All right. 59. Acceptable.
And at this moment in time, I would like for you to tell me which is your more dominant arm,
Obviously, right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, as you blink for a second and reappear next to Harry, no longer seeing the darkness. However, you will notice at this moment in time, your left arm is gone.
All right. So my shield's off.
Shield is off.
All right.
Shit.
Part of the armor has been severed, as you do see small dribbles of crimson and black of your previous blood slowly seeping from an open wound that is now gaping around the shoulder.
Concentration check. Fails. So spirit's gone.
Rightfully so.
Yep. Spirit's gone.
I don't think you could have said that if you tried.
No. I needed a 20. I needed a 29. And I can only get a 27. Because 59 divided by 2 is about 29 and a half. So.
Right.
All right. Well, this changes things.
A little bit, yeah.
I agree. Shall we get to it then, Olive?
Bonus
You're in
action.
the back of your head.
Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. I can't change it to a greatsword now. You dick.
Mm.
Because greatswords are two-handed. Wait. Unless... No, that's only with the Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer, I get bigger. Dang, this is going to be much more difficult now. Okay. Then let's do bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then second attack is going to be on this guy. I'm going to move actually here.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's bonus action, so I can't do that. So yeah, second attack is going to be on him.
Gotcha.
Standard attack. Oh, that was almost another nat one, by the way.
That hits.
23. That's gonna hit. So 8 points of piercing damage, and
Okay.
okay, yeah. Action, bonus action. I'm done.
Okay. It is now the giant rat's turn.
Yeah, now the rats.
All right,
So your
the ones
command is
inside
to
the thing.
charge towards the cauldron, essentially?
Plan has changed. They're gonna attack what's closest to them because they've been attacked.
Okay. At the start of their turns, they need to make dexterity saving throws, please.
All of them?
So, no, it's for the two up top and
Oh.
the three down there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
for
So
yeah.
five
for the
of them.
two on top. So
Damn.
not bad. Very well done, guys.
Yeah.
Then for the ones at the bottom, oof.
Success, fail.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, well, you look at that.
So the 2 fails take 8.
Oh, they're both gone.
So first one, and yep. So these 2 are immediately splattered as you
Right.
hear 2 squeaks echoing out into the air from one of the darkness orbs.
Right,
Hey.
so 12 and 16 are gone. So. Alright. Alright. Now the rest of them. Alright, so these 2 are going to
Yeah.
storm this one
Okay.
for pack tactics.
All right.
So that's a 16.
16 hits.
So that's 6 points of piercing. And
Okay.
then 11. Oh, sad.
Nope, sadly not.
Alright. So this one up here, along with this one, are going to flank this guy over here
Okay.
without going in there.
All right.
So that's another pack tactics.
Okay.
Natural 20
Natural 20.
for 5 points of
5 points of
nom
damage.
damage.
Got it.
Then the other one, that's a 9.
That's a 9.
Yeah. Then let's see, we got these 2 in here are gonna flank over here.
Or at least try to. They do have disadvantage,
Right. So that would
but they have
just cancel out.
advantage. Cancels
Yeah. So
out. Yep.
normal rolls. So first roll,
Miss.
second roll.
Miss.
Hey, this one's gonna scurry on over here.
Okay.
So these 2 are gonna pack tactics.
Okay.
So 17 and a 15.
17. Let's see.
It's
Which one are you
slowed.
attacking?
The slowed one. The one is over here.
Number 6. Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
so-
moving this one over here. Okay.
Yeah, that, these 2. Yep.
17 and 15 will both hit with
All right.
slowed.
So 10 points of piercing. Then
Okay.
this fellow is going to attack that one since Beaver is with him. So pack tactics as well.
All right. That hits.
20 points. These 2 down here. Again, pack tactics.
Gotcha.
20 and a 13. I think the 13 misses.
13 will miss. The 20 will hit.
Alright. This one will scurry on over here.
Okay.
Pack tactics again. The 2 there. Oh, come on. Ah.
Nope.
Then this one will attack this one, and this one will move here and attack that one.
Okay.
This
First
one's in
one will have
darkness.
disadvantage. Yep.
And so pack tactics. So normal roll.
Okay.
13 misses probably.
13 misses.
Then this one, I don't think is engaged with anyone else. Correct?
No.
Okay, so that's a normal roll as well. 9.
Nope.
Yeah, so these one moved here, this one moved here. These, yeah, I think that's all the rats.
Fucking rat catcher, I swear. Anyways, so note to self. Destroy all rat creatures and create auras that destroy things at least 7 damage. No, anyways, so that's the rat's turn.
Yep.
Professor, you're up. Dune on deck.
Okay. You know, this guy's kind of a lost cause, so I'm gonna move on. 5, 10. I'm gonna unlock this guy here, my
Okay.
bottom left. These duels.
Uh, 19. Without any issue, you are able to unbind him from his shackles.
Okay. I have no weapon to give him. And then, yeah, I'm gonna keep unlocking them, or do I want to start? Can you describe for me the ceiling? How high is it? And like, are there any features up there?
You see at the top of the ceiling what seems to be a relatively flat surface, and it stands maybe a good 15 foot tall.
Okay. That's 5, 10. Go 15, 25. How tall is this thing in front of me?
Maybe around about 5 foot tall.
So it's not something I can just vault with no
Oh,
like
you
movement
could
penalty.
you can probably vault. It might be a bit of an effort to get over it, but yes, you can certainly try.
Well, I have. I mean, I technically I don't even need to vault, right? Because I have slippers of spider climbing. Kind of just like
Right.
run up it, basically, and over it. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna end my turn here, though. Let's. I can't do much as a bonus action, right? You know, just in case. I'll have a bonus action blinding cloud, and yeah, well, my turn there.
Okay. Dune, it is your turn.
All right, I'm finally going to go ahead and shift. Then get my
All
temp
right.
HP, which would be 8. Oh, that's a 5. Right? And let's see. I'm going on Reckless 2, but since I can't see, I'm just going to be a straight roll.
Yep.
First attack. This will be two-handed, by the way. First attack. Natural
Oh.
20 for,
Okay.
let's see, 17 points of magical slashing damage on top of yeah, that much fire damage.
24 if it doubles.
Yeah. No, if it's double, it's 28.
Sorry, 28. Sorry,
Yeah,
28.
that's good. That's good fire damage right there.
Well, let's
So
see.
that's a lot of
So
that's a
A lot
lot
of
of
good fire
damage.
damage. Yeah, yeah, it is.
24. You'll notice that the fire does seem to fully affect him, but the
Awesome.
slashing does not.
Magical slashing damage doesn't interest me.
Magical,
Damn.
magical slashing does not. No.
Oh, I'll remember that. And the second
Kind of.
attack.
He almost seems to resist things like you do.
Oh, how quaint. Oh. A 29 to hit
Oh yes.
for, let's see, 9 points of magical slashing on top of 10 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
Hmm. You know what? Why not? We're going to take an action surge.
Okay.
And we're going to hit him again.
Ah, they
Next
should have
attack.
done that on their turn. Okay. Yes.
Be a miss, probably.
Sadly that will miss.
Alright, one more. 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 14 points of magical slashing and 6 points of fire damage.
Ooh, okay.
And I believe that would give me an extra bonus action, so that should be everything. Yeah, it's everything.
Okay. You strike him a few times as you see him look down for a moment in that void-like aura and see shift towards you, but see the action of the slow spell seem to stop some form of effect from happening. Is that your turn, Dune?
Yes.
Okay. Before Squirm's turn, I need the cultists that have been slowed to make wisdom saving throws at the end of their turn, because I forgot to do that. So that is a success for that guy there. So number 1 is no longer slowed. Let's see. Fail, fail, succeed. So that would be number number 6 is no longer slowed. Squirm is going to turn around to the one that tried to cast a spell on him and is going to swing his rapier out towards them. 26 does hit for 13 points of damage. That will be his turn. Daisy, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm walking out of his darkness. But I have to roll a dex save, correct?
Correct.
To start my turn?
Correct.
Alright, I'll shot. Alright.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Be happy, the rats are gone.
Hallelujah, there is God.
Hey, Rob.
Yes,
When you're
Sad.
done with that, I need to ask you a really quick question.
true.
Whenever you're done.
Yes.
So I couldn't help but notice on the Blood Ragers with this called
Yes.
on the Rampaging Darkness thing.
Yes.
It says the effect lasts until they take over 50 points of damage in a round or incapacitated.
Correct.
How much damage did I do number 2?
Not enough.
Okay, can I do the math real quick?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. So let's see. So
I can tell you now, you have not done 50 points of damage to him.
Okay, I'm just
He
double
has
checking to make sure.
resistances like you.
Fire damage can count to it.
It's the physical that's being resisted.
I understand that, but I'm asking like even the fire damage on top of that didn't add up
The
because
fire damage on top of that did not bring it over. No.
just want to make sure.
You'd taken a chunk out of him, but it's not that big of a chunk.
Okay, just want to be sure.
No worries, I got you. Daisy, continue onwards.
Alright, I'm walking out of this darkness.
Okay. You will feel a swing directly behind you.
Can't take reactions.
That's
He's
true.
slowed.
Son of a bitch. All right.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Right. Now. I would imagine Olive is quite bloodied. I think I'm within. Yeah. Alright.
You can see that she is indeed lacking an arm.
And probably
Yeah.
making a lot of pain noises.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Alright. So I am going to channel the divinity. And so I'm gonna give her all 45 up till she reaches her halfway point. So I don't know how much Olive has
So-
left, but
Half would be 40. You round up or down for half? Rob?
I round down.
Round down for half, so 45 plus 2, 47, so 26.
all right.
Wait, you heal me up to half, right?
All right, so that leaves 19 left.
Hold on.
No.
All right, and then the other 19 go over to Dune until he's up to half. Because I don't have to see Dune. Choose any creature within 30 feet of you. And Dune is 20 feet away from me. So get as much HP as you can up to half, Dune. And let me know.
I'm over half.
Oh, you're over half? Okay, so
Yeah.
since you're over half, any of the beavers below their half, Rob?
Any of the beavers below half? Yes.
Yeah.
Quite
Okay,
a few of them.
Yeah, so there's 19. Divvy them up as you can.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I might have something to change here. Give me 1 moment. See, so 10. Okay. 16. 20. Yeah. You know, I think I did calculate that wrong. Give me a second. So that should be this. And then see, so that, and that brings us to here. Is that it? Will that bring you down? Ooh, okay. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, actually, darkness around number 2 disappears.
Let's go.
So that orb of darkness disappears with that damage. And Beaver Guard are getting healed as well.
Yep. There's a total of 19 to divvy out. So
Okay.
you can do half and half or whatever tops them up.
Okay. Just double checking to see if any of them are under half
Yeah.
at the moment. Surprisingly enough, no.
Hmm. That's surprising indeed. So yeah, it just goes to the ether.
One of them does have under half, and that brings that 5. So he takes 5 health.
Okay, so 14 goes to the ether. It is what it is.
Okay.
But I turn around towards Dune. Second level healing word.
Okay.
14 points and he's no longer bleeding.
Awesome.
Ooh. Okay. Uh, okay, in that case, I need to do this as well then. So, wait, is he slowed? He is slowed, so he can't do that. Never mind. Shit, okay. Yeah, cool. You guys are fucking him up. Alright, yeah, so Daisy, that is your healing?
Yeah.
Fuck, alright. Yeah. Is that your turn?
That's a good question. No. I'm
Oh,
walking
okay.
down here. And
Okay.
yeah. That's good enough. Yep. That's it. Now that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So the thing that should have been done the last time is now happening, as in this corner, number 3 is gonna go and is gonna just start blasting it necrotic energy around him. I need Harry, Olive, Squirm to make dexterity saving throws, please. As soon as you see this one move up, you know exactly what he's about to do, as
I
he's
shake
also
my
going
head
to
at
do
him.
the
No.
exact same thing.
I shake my head. Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
And blast of necrotic energy fills the area.
The last thing he seems to do is roll his eyes.
Yes.
Need a dexterity save from you as well, please.
Alright.
My blade is radiating light. You said before that it cuts through the darkness. Am I still affected by this?
You can see, but you are affected by this aura, yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe it cut through the aura entirely. So,
No, sadly not.
dexterity save.
Worm fails. Olive and Dune succeed.
Uh,
Harry
hold,
fails.
hold on. Then for my reaction, we're gonna try to save it. If I can find it. There it is.
Don't worry about that greatsword thing. I misclicked.
Okay.
What about 14? Does that save me?
14 sadly does not make it.
I'll just try.
Harry, you take 5 points of necrotic damage. As this one here, number 1, is going to swing. Can't do everything, but he can do his stuff. So, He's going to swing towards Squirm. That is a natural 20. So Squirm is going to take 13 points of slashing damage. Needs to make a con save. Fails.
Ooh.
He's bleeding. Let's see. And it's going to make a hit. 15 misses. Let's see. So this one here, 2 of them are currently on Dune.
Mhm.
One of them is on Olive and Harry. Let's see here. One is going to swing out towards you, Harry.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Beats. Yeah.
9 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save, please. Success. You are not bleeding. Olive, an 11 is probably
Oh.
going to miss.
Well, I was gonna use my. Can I use my reaction on it?
You can.
I would like to use Wall Piercer, please.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this do?
It increases my AC by 3,
Okay.
and the attack misses.
Yes, it does.
So I'm gonna make a retaliatory attack on it.
Okay.
Am I correct in that?
What you're trying to do the rapier effect?
Yes, sir.
This that only works is if your
If it was
bonus
going to hit, but then it
if it
misses.
was going to hit and then you do the defensive hit, if it would miss with that increase is when you can do the retaliatory attack.
Okay, does my AC still remain at this height?
Uh only if
Okay.
the effect comes into play.
Alright, then I am not going to use my
Reaction.
my reaction, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for clearing that up.
No worries. Let's see, and these two here.
Mhm.
Hmm. You know what? One's gonna step away. You do have an attack of opportunity, Dune, if you
I
wish.
do. I do have a target opportunity, and I will take it.
It is with disadvantage, but you are recklessing, so it's still normal.
All right. 20 points of
20
damage.
does hit.
It's for 13 points of magical
13.
slashing halved and
Got it.
16 points of fire damage.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh yeah.
Takes a good chunk of that. Steps forwards, bringing Daisy and Vannon into the void of darkness.
Son of a bitch.
Daisy and Vannon make dexterity save as well. Daisy, you take 4 points of necrotic. Vannon, you take none. However, he will swing out towards you, Vannon, for a. Do you see in magical darkness, Vannon?
No,
Okay, so that is a 17.
that still misses.
Gotcha. And swing towards Daisy is going to be a 23.
Son of a prick.
14 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
And Dune, there's
Mhm.
one on you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You
I am currently
that's-
shifted. So
you are currently
technically,
shifted.
my shifted says, and I will read it verbatim, just so you know. It says
Mhm.
no creature within 30 feet can make an attack with advantage unless I'm incapacitated. It doesn't specify anything else. It just says unless I am incapacitated.
Right. So that is not a crit, but that
Okay.
does hit.
That does it.
5 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save, please.
Alrighty. Do that. Okay, HP.
That does succeed.
Sick.
And swinging out with a fist as well is a
That would
25,
hit.
regardless. For 10 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of necrotic damage.
Alright, so that's 5, 7.
That will be their turn. Harry, at the start of your turn, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. Success. Continue onwards. You are currently in complete darkness as you do see the radiant
Am I, though?
flames of your sunblade creating small silhouettes in the air of yourself, the large behemoth, and Olive.
Oh, and you'll start cleaving away at the large behemoth.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make your attacks.
This might sound stupid. We're going to sidestep this way. And then attack.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So, are they normal attacks now? Or were mine already a normal attacks, now they're advantage?
So flanking is not advantage anymore. You add your proficiency bonus.
Feel pretty good.
And
I
was
like
it
that.
disadvantaged or not like normal before?
Still with disadvantage because it is
Even with
a
the
darkness.
sunblade?
You can attack normally then. Yeah, because you can see.
Okay. So that roll's gonna be 5 plus 11 plus whatever the additional bonus for flanking would be.
Okay, that does hit.
Oh wow. It is going to be
13 points of
13
radiant damage.
points of radiance.
Gotcha.
And go for a second swing. Plus whatever.
14 plus flank. That does hit.
That's a +4.
So that will be another 11 points of radiance.
Which again, you do see some of it being absorbed into the necrotic energy that is exuding from its body. Anything else that you wish to do, Harry?
That's all I can do.
Very well. At the end of your turn, Vannon, you're up. Start of your turn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
You do sadly fail, taking 5 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Cons. Slows down.
Slow is down. Oh boy.
All right, first thing I want to do is Misty Step to here.
Okay. Do you need to see the location?
Actually, I was thinking that. I'm not sure. I think I do.
I think you do with Misty Step.
It's here, right?
Dimension
You'll
door, you
need
don't.
to. Right. So you'll need to step away.
All right, so I'll step here, which is still in. So here is where I'll.
That is where he will take the attack of opportunity. which will be a 22 to hit, since
That'll
you
hit.
cannot see him. 6 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
You are not bleeding. However, you are away from the striking blade that went towards you.
I'm gonna jump down to there. As
All
my
right.
bonus action. And
You warp directly in front of the counter, and for whatever reason, you're not entirely sure why, but you feel something against it, against your front, and feel an invisible creature standing in front of you.
Don't blow my cover, man. What the hell are you doing here?
where are you?
In the midst of chaos, two lost friends find each other. No.
Small world, man.
Brother!
Brother! Brother!
Wait, who's this guy?
Doctor.
Whoa!
It's my boy.
In the meantime, I'll do this, I guess. I'm going to cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
Okay.
I'm
More
sorry.
summons out.
What?
We need more summons.
You know, one
Shadow
of these
Spawn's pretty good.
days, I'm gonna
The
just make a
shadow
freaking custom
what?
roll of just okay, no more summons. Fuck all of you. No.
Do it
Anything
as,
that says summon exact freaking creature, I'm gonna just say no. No.
Banned.
Hey, you know what? Fine. We'll
Immediate
set up a
ban.
summon rule if you get no minions.
I want to do it as despair.
Just all boss fights all the time.
Exactly, boss fights all the time.
What is this? Critical Role?
No, it's Dark Souls.
So
Every
I
critical
want
role
to use
fight's a boss fight. Sorry, go ahead.
the spell, the Summon Shadow of Despair. So any creature other than me that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit has their speed reduced by 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop it. It's within how far? 90 feet. So
You know what? Give me a second. Let me get this one real quick. I think I like the old mark of this particular creature. Let me find
We
it.
get to see that old
Uh,
token.
Yeah, reasonably old token. Let's see. Where you at? Where do you disappear to?
Old token, who dis?
There we go. There we go.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that
that'll do as
one.
a shadow
That
spawn.
one, yeah, I remember that.
Nice, lovely shadow spawn. There we go.
and then I can move. Can I move it or
Oh yeah, I'll give you access to it. There you go.
30 feet? So I need to move it. All right. So yeah. Or here. All right. Put it right here. Sorry, Daisy. This is gonna kind of annoy you, but is that right? Yeah, there. Perfect. All right. So the first thing it's gonna do is use its dreadful scream.
Okay.
Each creature within 30 feet must succeed a wisdom save of 18 or be frightened for 1 minute.
Okay. Starting from the top.
So Daisy's good.
So you said wisdom save?
Of 18.
One success. Fail. Success. Fail. 17 fails. So hold on, we got one success, one fail. So number 2 needs to have this mark. Let's do this one. There we go. Number 3 succeeds. Number 4 fails. Number 5, 6. See, no, he fails.
Do I need to make a saving
No,
throw of some sort?
number 6.
Yep.
Do know how to do
I
it
believe
too.
you do.
I
Don't
do.
you have to do it, Vannon? You're in 30 feet.
What's the
Is
deck
it
say?
other than
What's
himself?
type?
It says all creatures.
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
No,
All creatures.
Wisdom
You screwed
save?
yourself.
I'm like, wait, did oh, wisdom save, yes, dude. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
so
Random is
I'm
scared of his own creature.
He screwed himself.
What is
But
the most
Dune's fine.
horrifying thing I could think of?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
it
fine,
scared
I'm not even
myself.
Dude's fine too.
Woo!
Nice. Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Yeah,
That was needed.
Wrong way.
I
yeah.
just got hit just about all of them.
How many times can Vannon screw the group over?
Take a
I
guess.
already lost count. Too
Well,
many.
quite a decent amount of the enemies failed it too, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes. However, the one
I
thing
failed
that you'll
mistake.
notice, the hulking figures do not seem to be affected.
Good to know.
And then I think that was the action for that thing.
Yeah, I thought about taking that spell. It's pretty good.
It's just once per day, so I don't think. Yeah, it's an action. Okay, never mind. And then I should have 20 feet of movement left, so I'm going to be going away from that thing. 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Fear.
It is now the Beaver Guard's turn, who also do not seem to be affected by your fear.
So the one I screwed up was myself.
Yep.
Good job, man.
And
You did
sort of
great.
me with the movement, but we're all
Good
good.
job. Good job, man. You did great. Don't let me take the longest.
This one here is going to swing with a rapier. Does hit. So I'll go ahead and roll damage here, which is separate. 3 points of damage to number 2. This one here attacks number 3. Misses. Let's see. This one here that you had released, Professor, he's going to run up and flank with his friend.
Excellent.
So adds extra, does hit
Hey.
for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
The ones shackled try to break out again?
They are. Yep.
Yeah,
Let's see.
good
We've
deal.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them try and break out of their bonds. 1 fails. 1 succeeds.
Hey.
2 fail. 3 just fails. So 1 will break out, which is the one directly next to you, Professor.
Okay.
As he breaks his chains, you see him like break them apart, looking around, and immediately starts rushing forwards to try and assist his friends. And that will be
Excellent.
their turn. It is now the Cult Fanatic's turn. As they are no longer slowed, can actually do the stuff that they want to now. Let's see. Yeah, so this one here is going to be frightened. However, is going to turn around, see Vannon, and he's going to throw his hand out towards you, Vannon. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Counterspell.
Counterspell?
Yep.
Okay. Immediately you see the spell that he's conjuring drops and you see him look at his hand for immediately rushing forward towards you with his arm blade in the air. This one here, you see him try and drive his blade forwards. Let's see. Got a few of them fighting up there. That's going to hit. That is going to hit. 8, 15. He's not looking so great. Next to number 2. Number 3 is going to start swinging as well. Hits. Natural 20s. This guy goes down. Next to number 3. So he's going to start making his way forwards. Looks over at the shadow-like creature. And is going to throw his hand out. I need the shadow creature, the shadow spawn, to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
So 4.
Gotcha. It takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
So it's half.
Okay. And that's turn. Let's see. This one here is frightened. But he's also surrounded by other people, so he's gonna do what he needs to do. Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and start swinging. He's gonna swing to the one that's currently restrained. 12 is gonna miss. Actually, no, 12 does hit, barely. So he does get hit a little. He's not looking so great. Turns around, swings to another. 13 also hits for 6 points of piercing damage. Guy next to Dune is going to swing it towards you, Dune. Not with the blade, but with his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. He's going to make an attack.
Can he see me?
He can.
Okay.
15.
Misses.
Okay. This one here is going to move forwards, look over at you, Dune, and I need Dune to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. But
Dune, you feel your muscles tense, and you no longer feel like you're able to move. You're familiar with this spell.
Yep, all too familiar.
That will be their turn. Olive, you're up. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
$19.
19. You do succeed. You do not take any necrotic damage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I literally can't do anything else. So, or can I? Hold on to that. They cast that. All right, we're gonna attack.
Okay.
Well, no. Uh, action. Special action. We are going to shove, and I'm going to try and prone him.
Okay.
So athletics versus your athletics or acrobatics. I'm raging, so we are advantaging. Of course.
Gotcha.
Do I have any
He does succeed.
bonus? No. All right. Then second attack, I'm going to, or yeah, second action, or yeah, the second attack, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Disadvantage. plus proficiency. So
That does
22.
hit.
All right. Yeah, that wasn't that. So damage is 10 points of piercing damage.
10 points of piercing damage.
Magical if it matters, but yeah.
All right.
Bonus action. Yeah, I can't see him. I'm still raging. That will it? Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oops.
Natural 20.
Hey.
My
Uh,
arm magically grows back.
you actually look over and you do see the creaking of metal
No, I
of
don't.
growing armor and your arm slowly beginning
Wow.
to grow along your
Yay.
side.
I do not see it.
You do not see it, but you feel it and you hear it. And you feel almost like the arm just above the elbow seems to have grown back.
Okay.
However, it is still an excruciating sound and
You hear
excruciating
Sean
pain.
cursing somewhere as your arm magically grows.
It just sounds squishy and crunchy at the same time.
It does.
What would you have for either shock or morale? What's a shock or morale roll you would do?
Constitution save, I'd say.
Con save?
Con save.
Okay, because
Same way shock if you get hit too
this
hard,
is
right?
freaky, so alright. I'm okay with it.
You've seen worse.
You do feel
I
pain,
yeah.
and this is a stinging pain that you haven't felt in a long time. And you can't help but curse the air of your new profound senses returning to you, even though you're mostly in the undead form.
Yeah, you'll hear me say, oh, just when I was getting used to being dead, this makes me feel like I'm alive. Yeah, now I'm done.
That will be your turn.
I see this as an absolute win, I guess.
Professor, it is your turn.
I'm
Do
gonna
not take.
Okay.
rename my strike again.
So let's go. How are we gonna go about this? Yeah, let's go. Right, yeah, 5, 10, 15. Jump up, walk up here for 20. I'm gonna go down on the other side, just behind the bar, like nestled in between these two pots, and I'm going to shoot at number 2.
Okay.
Right to the south of Dune. I think that's because 8 we can handle 8 a little bit.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that's gonna be an advantage because I'm invisible,
Yes, it will.
and that will no
And
longer
keep
be
in
a
mind, this will be removing your visibility.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Uh, um, let- okay. Yeah, want to be a 20 for a second?
23 does hit.
Okay. So we will that, and then the inflict wounds. Not great. Was that
23.
yeah, magical piercing.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, he does not like that.
And then I will like kind of duck back down and bonus action meld into shadow.
Okay. As you begin to duck down, as you see him take considerable amount of damage, you see him reach along the tendrils of shadow along his chest, gathering them into his hand, holding it in a thick black aura of energy, and you see him swing towards Dune.
Oh, geez, he didn't. Okay, so that's not ideal.
Let's
At
see, Dune.
advantage
You
because I'm
are. Yep.
paralyzed.
But
Sir.
all right, you're incapacitated, so it affects
Yep.
you. Yeah, that sucks.
Yep.
Sorry, dude, I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Yep.
That would be a natural 20.
Great.
It was gonna be a crit
Yeah, that's
anyway,
great.
so yeah.
Hey Rob, where'd the spirit go?
Where'd the spirits go?
The
Actually, where'd it go?
Yeah,
Where'd
you
it
raised him
go?
out of existence.
Oh,
Right.
I did?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
meant
Yeah,
olives.
he's gone.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. There you go.
There you
I was about to say, did I? Did I? Okay. So,
Sorry, dude.
Dune, you take 20 points of bludgeoning reduced to 10 and 19 points of necrotic damage.
29 points of damage. All right.
29 points of damage total, yes. And Professor, is that your turn? Immediately sneaking and hiding behind the countertop.
Yes, because
Gotcha.
yeah, those things hit hard.
Dune,
Sorry, dude.
it is your turn.
Uh,
Wisdom save, please.
Nice.
Success. You are no longer restrained.
is that my action?
That will be your action. Yes, you do have a bonus action.
Second win. That's it. Well, action round. Yeah, second win.
Okay,
6.
Roger that. No movement.
And I'll just move right here. Take that attack opportunity if you wants it.
You will be taking an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than getting flanked.
That will be a 20.
That will hit.
Wait, can I see them? Wait, no, I can't use it because I've already used mine.
You would
Can't you use your
not
tail thing
know.
though? Dune.
Huh?
Once for long resting. Your tail to increase your AC.
Oh, yes, right. I can't do that, can't I?
You can.
Well, we'll go for it. One last reaction. That beats it anyway. It's fine.
Yes, it would.
Meets a beats.
It's 7 points of slashing, and I need another con save, please. Success. Not bleeding.
That's it.
Very well. It is Squirm's turn, who is bleeding, so he is going to take some damage. He takes 2 points of bleeding damage. Gonna look around, see that he's currently alone with one of the behemoths, and is gonna just shrug his shoulders. Swing out towards the one that's behind him. 16, that does hit. Which does bring this one down. And he's just gonna look around in the darkness like, a little assistance would be quite helpful here. And he'll start trying to maneuver and try and get away from this individual. Daisy, it is your turn.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
So, regarding the arm of the growing guardian,
Yes.
if I make the second wall, does the first one go away?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. So not doing that.
Please and thank you.
And obviously. Okay. And so the shadow reduces my speed by 20.
Yes.
And does that include my if I were to dash?
All
Just be the
speeds.
first 20 feet.
As long as you're in range.
Oh, if I were to dash, I only get 10 instead of 30.
Do you lose 20 feet of movement suit,
Yeah,
or
just lose 20 feet.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah,
you get
look.
40 instead of 60?
It'd be 20 instead of 60.
Oh, by the way,
No,
Daisy,
that's what I
roll me a
said, like-
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh shoot! Right.
Is it your movement speed is reduced by 20, or you lose 20 feet of movement speed?
You lose 20 feet of movement speed.
Oh, I failed that, as usual.
You take another 3 points of necrotic damage, Daisy.
Oh, alright. I am moving out of the aura.
Okay.
Okay. So I can see, and that was 10 feet of movement, because it's difficult terrain, right?
Correct.
Good. Right. So, second level spiritual weapon. Right here.
Okay.
It's a bonk stick.
Another bonk stick. Okay.
Mhm.
Getting the bonk stick.
It's obviously going to attack number 3
Got it.
for a 27.
27 does hit.
Takes 5 points of force.
Hold on. I need to get the bonk stick. It is okay.
Right.
Bonk
And of
stick
course,
acquired.
I have no idea if this is going to work whatsoever, and I highly doubt it will, but told it dead. On number 3.
Yeah. On number 3. Okay, so he
Mhm.
takes 5 points of force, and
And
he needs to make a
wisdom
wisdom.
16.
Fails.
Holy mum. Alright. So he takes 17 points of necrotic into your radiant.
Yes, it does take some necrotic damage. Blessed Strikes, I believe, is for your melee attack.
No, it works for both because you said
Is
we got
it?
the option. We got the optional ones, and the optional also
Interesting.
allows for the cantrips.
Fucking hell. All right.
Yeah, I remember you were surprised the first time.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits, and that does damage, but he still stands.
Yeah. Been nice knowing you guys. That's the end of my turn.
All right. I need to see if this guy gets his stuff back. He does not. Okay. So, at the start of their turn, I need Harry, Olive, and no, that's it. Just Harry and Olive and Squirm to make dexterity saving throws, please.
I knew it happened sooner or later.
Mhm. That's a fail for Squirm.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to save that.
So we make a dex save
Everyone
at the start
takes
of the turn and at the start of their turn?
the start of their turn and the start of your turn if you're in the aura. That is correct.
That's a crazy powerful spell. Usually it's one or the other. When they move in or
Yeah.
if they start their turn. Not usually both, but okay.
I will say this: they weren't doing it when they were slowed.
Yeah.
8 points of necro.
8 points of necrotic damage. That is correct. And it was going to rake towards Harry and swing towards Olive.
All right, so how do you want me to do this? Because I have to do it before the roll, right?
No, you can choose to roll the moment that it's made because you can't really decide it's done until the roll has been made.
Right, you said the wording is before the attack roll results.
Oh, is it?
That's how you worded it. So I as
No,
okay. So how do you want me
it
to do
should
this?
be whenever the roll is made, you can choose to change it.
Gotcha. I will change the verbiage
Okay.
after the
Could be
roll.
22 to hit Harry. Points slashing damage,
So
Harry,
a
and I need
quick
a con
question.
save.
A quick
Yes.
question.
Oh
You
wait,
rolled
that's right.
with
You have the
advantage.
sword.
I don't have disadvantage, right?
That's correct. That should not be with advantage. That's 14.
That missed.
Okay. Swing around to Olive. That's gonna be an 11, which will miss.
Yep.
see. He's gonna try and get Squirm out the way. Maybe might do so. Oof. How much health do you have, Squirm? Okay. Still in this. But he ain't looking too hot. Especially since he might be getting another. He does get another stack of bleed. And is going to swing towards Squirm again. 17 will hit Squirm for another 12 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic. Squirm's not looking great. As you hear him calling out, "Need assistance!"
A little
Me
busy.
waiting for my turn to assist him, but can't because not my turn.
Right. This guy here is going to step away from Dune.
He can only move 20 less, right? So I imagine
Yep.
he moves 10 enough. Damn.
This guy here is going to continue to fight you, Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So, Daisy, you
Mm.
have no means of seeing in darkness, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Wait,
You
so again, I'm gonna
take.
ask. You
Yes.
just said you have no way of seeing in darkness. I can see in the darkness. Why am I taking this damage?
Me, not
No,
you. So
Daisy.
Yes, but is that the role of the darkness?
No. It's for them to have advantage.
yeah, it's advantage, and then the aura does the dex
The
thing.
damage.
Sorry, you said that and then the dex save. I was
No,
like, but I've been
okay.
doing the dex save.
5 points of necrotic damage, Daisy.
Yeah,
And is gonna swing. 20 to hit.
hits.
11 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save, please. Success. Gonna go ahead and swing his fist towards you. 20 to hit. For 14 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic.
Right.
Still standing?
Yeah.
Okay. Dune. 24 to hit with the rake.
Yep.
14 slashing reduced to 7. Give me a con
Mm-hmm.
save, please. Success. Fist with a 17.
It meets the beats.
8 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of necrotic damage. So 4 and 2.
6.
6. And that will be their turns. Harry, at the start of your turn, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Well then, well, so be it.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage. And it is your turn.
How's he looking?
The guy in front of you,
Yeah.
he seems to be absorbing the darkness around him and taking the hits. But kind of like how Olive and Dune uh seem to resist and seem to take a lot of more vital hits, he seems to have the same effect on him. The darkness and shadow seem to be slowly melding whatever wounds that you guys have been creating.
Um. Okay. I am going to step here, and then I'm going to rabbit hop
15 feet, which would be to there to not take
Yep.
action or not take uh, damage there.
Okay.
And then now that it's irradiated, how does let's face squirm look?
He's not looking great. You can see his form is currently lashed with cuts and gores, as you do see that there are multiple gash wounds covering his body.
I'm going to use a healing potion on him.
Okay. This will be an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. Awesome. He'll quickly drink it down with a nod. Thank you, dear boy.
So what? I have my bonus action left, right?
You do.
Beautiful.
Excellent. And that will
And
be your turn.
then, nope.
Oh,
We're gonna action surge and start
nice.
trying to clobber away at this one.
Gotcha.
So since I can see, we're gonna get Sunblade with a normal attack for 24 to hit.
24 does hit. Eight points of damage on the first one. Got it.
Yeah. Second swing. Actually, yeah, no, I have to. I can't. Because I not swung. Oh well. So yeah, second swing. Adjusted 20.
That does hit. For 7 more points of damage. Got it.
15. Oh, then
15, but you
half.
notice that they are able to resist some of your damage. At least these bulky guys are seemingly resisting it. That is your 2 attacks with your action surge. Anything more, Harry?
Um, I'm going to. I can drink my own potion as a bonus action, right?
You've already used your bonus action.
Oh, I don't.
Action
Oh,
surge
action
allows
surge
you to
just an
get
attack.
another action. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay, yep, no.
But isn't action surge just a whatever? It doesn't require a bonus action.
No,
Action
extra doesn't
surge does
require
not
anything.
give you another bonus action. It gives you
Yeah.
attack.
All right. He did use it.
I
Never mind.
yeah, I used it to second wind to get some healing, but whatever. Works out. It's fine. So
If
yeah.
only you were able to do that. That would be something else.
I don't think
That'd
there's
be
anything that
awesome.
gives you an extra bonus action in the entire
That'd be
game.
awesome, dude. That'd be so good.
Unless you're a Cobalt Soul Monk.
I
Think.
thought
I was
that's
gonna say-
reactions.
Oh, reaction. Right. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I thought
nothing
there was
gives
something to
bonus
let you get
action.
a second bonus action.
Mm-mm.
Sorcerer? Let's do that, do they?
Or time warp or whatever. The thing gives you a whole other turn.
Hmm.
But really nothing.
I don't think sorcerer could do that.
Fannin, it is your turn.
Alright, start off with doing Ray of Frost onto number 8.
All right.
24.
24 does hit. Uh, do you have the ability to cast spells in melee range?
That would be a disadvantage, I think, right?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and re-roll for me, please. Okay, that hits regardless.
So 8
So that's
cold
8 points of cold damage, which does seem to fully affect him.
then Misty step to there.
Okay.
And then for Mr. Shadow Spawn, I'm going to take who's right after him. But there's a 5-foot step this way. And then he's going to
Okay.
do 2 attacks on the number 4,
Got it.
which is to be a plus 10 to attack.
Can the shadow spawn see through magical darkness?
No. So there'd be a disadvantage.
They will be with a disadvantage, yes.
16 hit.
16 does hit.
So D12 plus 3. So 5 damage. Melee. It's
Okay.
normal melee.
Okay.
12. What's that's going to miss?
12 is sadly going to miss, yes.
And at the end, I do my wisdom saving throw to see if I get rid of my fever.
Yes, you do.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. That is your turn.
That's it.
Awesome. It is now the Badger Guard. Let's see, this guy here is going to continue fighting number 2. Nat ones.
God damn these Badger guards.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's see.
These Badger guards.
Again. Oh boy.
I remain very unimpressed with the performance of the Badger guard. to be
Right?
really honest.
I think their training
That's why
regimen
they
is a
got
little
captured.
lacking.
It really is.
No kidding.
This is why they got captured, guys. They weren't good fighters to begin with.
I've seen
That-
better
I mean, that makes
guards
sense.
on the submarines of Waterdeep.
Hmm.
There is actually a submarine in Waterdeep, by the way.
Yes, there is.
Pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to make an intelligence save, which it fails, and is going to crash against the wall. And is unable to do anything else during this time. These guys need to get out of there. These
Really
two are going to
amateur
start
hour,
punching.
honestly. With the Badger guard.
19 and 21, both
Hey,
hits.
there you go. Good work, guys.
4 and 7,
They just need a little
11 points of
humiliation.
damage.
Good work, Badger guard.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 need to get out of their restraint. Fail, 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 fail.
18 does? Oh, yeah, they need a 20, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
They're tight restraints.
Yeah, manacles are
certainly
20.
are. I mean, I just figured I couldn't keep unlocking them because they're not really doing enough per Badger guard to justify spending my whole turn unlocking them anymore.
Definitely not
Right.
worth whatsoever.
I can counter and say it absolutely is worth.
Thanks, so I kept doing it.
That is their turn. It is now the Fanatic's turn. He is going to start swinging towards the guard here. This one here is going to step forwards.
Smack his head against the wall.
Can see inside the magical darkness. Going to move up to here and surround Dune. This one here is going to continue to fight. This one here is going to rush over. Let's see, how far can he get? Yeah, he'll chase you. Vannon. This one here is going to swing out. His hand reaching out towards you. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. You see what seems to be dark, shadowy energy beginning to build in his hand as he does press his hand against your chest. I do believe this is the damage for this particular spell. Yes. You take 21 points of necrotic damage
Jesus H. Christ.
as you
Good
do
lord.
see the individual casting and inflict wounds upon you as the energy immediately seeps into your body and feel an immediate sense of pain throughout your system. This one here is going to do the same to you, Dune. Swing out his hand towards you. Nat 1.
Oh, hits
Roll that
himself.
beautiful bean footage.
It's number 2, kills them both.
Oh.
70.
I mean, it's not top 25, but still, it's pretty good.
Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. If there is any... Okay, so no additional effects. Okay. So that failed. This guy here is going to swing. Once, that hits. Twice, that hits on either side of him. So each dealing 7 points onto the beaver guard next to him. One is going to attack you, Daisy.
Right.
17 to hit. Actually,
Hit. It's 20. It's a hit.
it
17
is a 20.
hits?
That does hit.
Oh, it's advantage. Oh,
Due
that's
to
right. You
darkness.
don't have.
I'm more than likely downed for this.
Daisy.
Have heavy
22
armor.
points of
Oh,
necrotic
my
damage
God.
I'm downed.
from an inflict wounds. Daisy goes down in the middle of the darkness.
None of us know she's down currently.
No, you do not.
Spiritual weapon gone.
Spiritual
It's
weapon
not
is gone.
concentration. It just stays.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
ask the unfortunate question. What about the wall?
Mm.
I don't think the walls are down. Shouldn't.
Concentration, is it?
No, you just don't. Forget
It's
It
about
up
it.
is
for,
not.
it's up
It
for
The
its
spiritual
remains
time
for a
limit.
minute.
weapon. The spiritual weapon goes down once it's been over a minute or it's been recast.
Can you command it while unconscious?
No, it
So
has to
just
take my
stays.
command.
Okay.
Olive. At the start of your turn, please make me a dexterity saving throw, please. That is a fail. Take 3 points of necrotic damage.
All right. Um. Hmm. Let's see. It's round 3. I hate wasting attacks, but yeah, I'm gonna do a shove attempt again.
Okay.
Do I want to prone or push? The problem is, I wish I knew if it was centered on them. It's probably centered on them. Well, Harry's not here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna shove. Prone.
Okay. All right.
Oh, are you
You need to
serious?
beat 27. No.
Yeah, I freaking rolled a 1 out of 5. All right, melee attack.
Ouch.
Got it.
Since Harry left, it's just a 14.
Just a 14, which sadly misses.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Professor, top of the round. It is your turn.
Okay. Do I
Turn on
seem?
deck.
Does this guy next to Vannon seem to not be aware of my presence here?
He does not seem to be aware of your presence.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna overcharge a magic missile at him.
Okay. And make your attack.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, so that'll be
Oop.
that's 35 magical piercing.
20,
We lost Vannon.
35. We lost Vannon. However, as you see Vannon phase out for a second, you do catch the individual preparing another spell within his hands and immediately clip him to the side of the head with
Okay,
your
that
magic
is
missile.
progress. That is progress. See, man, you'll see the professor peeking out from behind that pot. Did I get him?
Professor,
Yes.
there is 2 smells that you can immediately get in this corner. One, which seems to be the very putrid smell of what seems to be very rancid cooked meat coming from the cauldron,
Okay.
and a very fruity but very pungent smell coming from the 2 vials that you're currently resting against.
Like, do I think like an alcohol smell or something else?
You take a quick smell and you smell wine.
Okay. All right, got some wine. Um, let's let's position ourselves here. Let's go 5, 10. Yeah, let's I don't know where I want to move to. I mean, it's not a huge room. I basically hit anything in the room. So but I can't. I just see like orbs of darkness, where these guys are. Correct?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You can see that there are sconces along the sides of the walls, each detailed with small bits of stone. But apart from that, that's the only light source that you can see.
Okay. And how does this big guy on Dune look? That's attacking
He's
Dune.
looking okay.
Damn.
He looks at this moment like he's teetering on wounded.
Shit. Okay. Let me go. Um, let's do. Well, we could just go around. 10. Yeah, let's go 5, 10, 15. Um, we'll just stop here and then again bonus action Melding the Shadow.
Okay. Go ahead
Use
and
the
make your stealth
big
check.
pot. 28.
Oh yeah, little issue.
Okay, and that'll be my turn. At least we got
Dune,
something killed.
you're up.
Take 2 more swings with the big guy, I guess.
All right.
First one, 29
29 does hit.
for 5 points of magical slashing to the halved, and 9 points of magical fire damage.
All right.
And actually, the second time's gonna be on number 7. Second time's gonna be on 7. So.
Okay. So that first hit, are all these hits on the big guy, or are you going for
The-
number 7?
The first one is for the big guy. The second one's for number 7.
Got it.
So that'll be 10 points of magical slashing on him, and 5 points of magical fire damage on him.
All right.
Bonus action, I'll take a potion of healing.
Okay.
Go for 8.
Healing 8.
That's it.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. It is Squirm's turn. At the start of his turn,
Go get him, Squirm.
he takes bleeding damage.
And freaking dies.
That just falls.
7 points of damage. Oh my god.
Yep.
Harry, you saved his ass there.
Maybe you should have practiced a little more
Oh,
brevity there, Squirm.
he is
Didn't
gonna
help. We started
go
by
and
freaking mind probing one of the guards.
No, yeah,
Man,
that
on
we had
top
to-
of it,
He gets to make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Which
He
he's
does
gonna
indeed.
fail.
Does he? That's the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? Yes, he does.
And then he goes down.
Yeah.
4 points of necrotic. Does that bring him down? No, it does not. He is still alive.
Okay, well,
I'm about to bludgeon
hanging
this
on.
idiot
Look at
myself.
him. Oh God, what can he do though?
Die. I feel like that's the only option he has.
He has to take a risk because you can see someone else that needs the healing as well. But he needs to get to her. So he needs to take a hit. Okay. So he's going to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity.
Can I block it with my shield?
Do you have an ability that does so?
I have bonus action poke.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, that's I figured.
Let's see. 5 points of slashing damage. Does that
First
bring you
blood.
down? No, he lives, you fucker.
Whoa.
Come on. Okay. Needs to
Big
see if he
boy
makes a
stuff.
save. Come on, Squirm. Just survive this one. Nope. Okay, so he's got 3 stacks of bleeding now.
Jesus Christ.
He is for sure about to go down. However, he's going to do his one thing that he's able to do, and is going to press his hands down, reach down towards the silver skull.
I hope you're able to do the rest of this without me.
And is going to press the skull to his chest. Daisy,
Yo,
you heal 23 points of healing.
I
And at this moment in time, let's see, anything within this radius.
We're no longer in combat. Yay! He exploded everything.
Hey, if only. Okay. Number 4's darkness disappears.
That's good.
However, as the aura disappears, you will see that Squirm is once again a statue.
Yeah. Why squirm? Why?
And that will be his turn. Daisy, you're up.
Hey, you get a
Prone,
turn.
but up.
you know.
We removed that X from Daisy, so I don't have to feel like I'm just watching somebody die anymore.
It might happen again. You don't fucking know.
Ask your wounds. Go.
If only.
I know,
I've only
right?
had my 5th level spell slot. Okay. Oh, I'm getting up.
Yep.
So I have 5 feet of movement left.
You used to just half movement, right? Should have 15.
I have 10 feet.
10 feet
Of
of movement because of the shade.
Oh.
Which
man.
Wait, within 5 feet?
you said
Yeah,
was
within
within
5
10
feet.
feet.
Oh, okay. Then I have 15. Okay. Okay.
Double
Yeah,
check,
because
but yeah,
last time I was within 5 feet. This time not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
start within 5 feet.
Okay. So. Okay. So I am first level. Where is it? Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
You know what we're doing. This is the hard part. Cause this is fucked. Okay. God. I am going
Imagine if you
to.
guys did the original idea.
Yeah, it'd be a lot worse for sure.
Yeah, no.
Or what?
God, if I could move more. Okay, I am going to move. Okay, so yeah, I have sectors. So I'm going to move down here. Then wait, okay, so I should. It's at the start of the shade's turn, right, Venom?
Yes.
Or is it?
Okay. Start of our turn. Double check. At the start of its turn, within 5 feet.
Okay, then I'm moving here, which provokes an attack from number 3.
Yes, and they will swing. So it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
10.
It has to attack something else, or lose its attack.
It swings wide and clips against Squirm's statue, seemingly doing nothing.
Alright, and then move
Look at Squirm finally being able to take a hit.
here, which
He took a lot of
Still-
hits pretty well, actually.
still doesn't put me out of its range, right?
That will cause. No, you're still within range of number 4. Yeah.
Okay. So I still have my action. Yeah. Okay, I'm dashing, so now I'm getting out of its range.
Okay. He will swing.
Right.
So wisdom save.
Yep.
17.
Beats it.
It's gonna rake towards you, which is gonna be a 12.
Misses. Right, so now I have 25 more feet. That. There, 25. That's my turn.
Okay. You come around the corner just to see what looks to be Vannon and the professor bringing down one of the other cultists before the professor like presses himself up against the giant cauldron.
Hello.
Start shooting them! The
Does
cultist,
gives
I
you a
mean!
thumbs up. Does
Is
it
that
gives
your
you a
turn,
thumbs up?
Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 2 of them. Let's see if they get their stuff back. 1 does not. 2 does not. Okay. So, Harry, Olive, I need you to make dexterity saving throws, please. Success for Harry, failure for Olive. Olive, take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Mhm.
They are going to. See, they're going to maintain where they are. This one's going to move over to here. That one's going to remain, keeping you cornered. Olive, as I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Olive, because we didn't do that last turn.
Okay. 15.
15. You feel a little more growth along the arm, feeling almost most of the forearm has started to grow back as well.
Nice.
You have a feeling in the next few seconds you might have your arm back.
He's in trouble.
All right. Is going to rake and swing its fist towards both of you.
Who's first?
Harry. 26.
Well, yeah, that's gonna hit.
11 points of slashing. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. And a 9. It's gonna
9
miss.
doesn't have a chance.
And 23 succeeds. You do not have a bleed. Olive, 20 to hit.
If it meets, it beats.
If it meets, it beats.
So I will let it happen.
Okay. Con save. You do take 8 points of slashing damage.
Is it magical?
It is.
24.
24 succeeds. You do not get a bleed.
All right, so my rage does not half this damage, is what you're saying, right?
No, rage still halves this damage.
Okay, so that's half. 20 again? Are you serious? Or natural 20.
Natural 20
Natural
this
20.
case.
Yeah.
Total of 10 points of bludgeoning since you are raging, and 4 points of necrotic.
10 and 4, and I'm not resistant to necrotic right now. Okay.
Not at the moment.
Alright.
And that will be those two at the top. Boone, you do have one still rampaging towards you. As this one here is going to swing towards the shroud. Dune does a 10 hit. No.
Misses.
13 misses.
Misses.
Damn. This one here is going to swing towards the shroud. Does a 17 hit the shroud, the Shadowborn?
Yes.
It takes 8 points of slashing damage. Can a Shadowborn creature bleed?
I don't think it could.
I'm gonna say I don't think it can. So that one with the fist.
Unless you can make a shadow bleed. Which I don't see how you can do that.
76. Okay. If this does bludgeoning damage, it does. Oh boy. Okay. It needs to make a second attack. 16. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It takes 21 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of necrotic. As you see, even though it seems to swing wide, it has the large forearm clobber the large creature instead, seemingly doing additional bludgeoning damage with the hit. So here, that will be their turn. Harry, your turn. Vannon on deck.
Assume that saves.
Yes, it does.
Okay. The knockdown is a feature or like trait from your character, right? Not just from having a shield, correct?
You're talking about to shove it prone?
Yeah.
That's the shove ability from actions in combat. Your athletics versus their athletics, acrobatics.
Is it considered? It's not considered an attack, though, is it?
It can be. It is
It
a
is.
special attack, yes. So you would still get a second attack if you have something that gives you 2 attacks per turn.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, Harry's not the strongest, but whatever. I'll try to knock him down.
Okay. You need to be at 26.
And that's a strength roll.
Yes, sir.
So I need a nat 20. Got it. Well,
Yes,
would
sir.
nat 20 even matter? Good luck.
Yes, it would. You try and shove against the large behemoth in front of you, and only meet a solid wall of muscle.
Whatever. Shield show, then cleave.
All right.
Smack.
Schmack.
Going for the smack. Even though smack seems to be more of a boing at this point, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna land.
No, sadly not. A 13 will not hit.
Well, I will take and drink my healing potion, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your health.
It's the exact same roll.
7. You heal 7. Anything more?
Ah, that's all I got.
Gotcha. Vannon, it is your turn.
So 2 questions. First one,
Yes.
how high is the ceiling?
In this
8 feet,
particular
right?
area, it's around about 12 to 15 feet.
What about in this general area here?
Around 15 feet.
That's perfect. So it should work. Also, next question, Dune, how do you look?
Let's see. I am wounded.
That's 50, if I remember.
Under 50.
All right. So we can do something interesting here.
Oh, that should be
Okay.
fun.
All right. Well, first, the shadow guy basically disappears, and I'm going to
Okay.
cast polymorph onto Dune into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh,
There we go. Now we're thinking outside the box.
Okay, okay. get
problem
behind
is
this.
we're in a box. How big is the box, guys?
That's how the ceiling was.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
just give me a second here. I am getting
Nice
it the...
standard polymorph move. Next
Okay,
to
so give me one moment.
giant ape. Giant ape's another good one.
Yep, that's
So,
what I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm.
there we go.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
a huge
One more.
beast.
Yeah, it's a huge beast. So we're getting to this territory here.
Yeah.
One moment. So I need to make some strength saves real quick. Okay. He is immediately knocked back and prone on top of the table. This guy's gonna tumble back as well. See, this cultist here is... See, does he... No, he stands firm, but he is
Wow.
pushed back. This guy's dead, so he's pushed back. This guy here is the Beaver Guard. He also tumbles and is currently prone, as this is currently in the area now.
Yeah.
So Dune,
Hold on. Give me a
yeah.
second. I need to give access to this. So, Dune, I would like for you to just keep in mind. So your intelligence right now,
Mm-hmm. Is there a stat block I can pull up?
stat block is there. Give me a second. Let me get that there. Oh, come on. There we go. Your intelligence is 2.
Sick.
So an improvement.
Yeah, pretty much.
So quick
Save
question.
us, Dune. Save
Is
us.
this T-Rex technically raging and shifted? Or is it just
Re-
completely just a
Isn't
normal
he
T-Rex?
always a little angry? Aren't they?
I'm not sure on the raging part because it doesn't. The creature is limited in actions. It can only be performed by the nature of his new form. Which I mean, that doesn't stop it from him from raging.
Right.
It doesn't
But
speak, so it doesn't cast spells or any action that requires speech or hands. And rage doesn't
right.
require any of this.
However, rage does not require any of that, and it still maintains rage even inside of another form.
Oh, hell yeah!
However, usually there's a lot of controversy with this particular topic. So, Dune,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, with my stance or T-Rex's stance?
Yours.
Okay.
Okay. You are not able to maintain your rage in this
Dang.
form.
I love track.
Not smart enough to remember he's angry.
Oh, it was more of like trying to get the primal rage to transfer into the full mind of the T-Rex. At this moment in time, he's very, very angry, but not enough to maintain the primalness of the
He's
rage.
angry, just the wrong kind of angry.
There you go.
Exactly.
but it's a good heal. So
Oh yes,
Unfortunately, I'm still gonna ask, what's the size of this room?
15 feet.
So,
Big enough?
Dune,
for
you're
here?
gonna have 36 hit points.
yeah, they're
50
long,
feet
not
of
tall.
movement speed.
Oh, okay.
You have 2 attacks. Bite, which is 40, 12 plus 7. And if you attack it,
Yeah.
you can grapple it.
I've given Dune the full character sheet here.
You're gonna have some fun with that one.
Have fun with that. But at this moment in
Ask, why
time,
wasn't
Dune,
this your opener?
you do have 136 hit points.
It's better to bring him up than bring
Yeah.
him down.
I figured the
There
slow
you
is a
go.
little bit better.
That's good stuff
Vannon,
right
The
there.
that
slow
is
was
your
very
turn.
good.
Is this your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, slow's
Okay.
a great opener.
Good stuff.
So he needs to be prone. There we go. You need to be prone. Please work with me. There we go. Okay, so you're prone. Got it. And I'm gonna just go ahead and call this what it's supposed to be. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. And that is the end of your turn, Vannon.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some beaver guards to actually do some stuff.
Please.
Come on, be
1,
regards.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. Okay, come on. So there's 5 of them that
Momentum
need
going.
to get out.
The morale's boosted.
No. 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 No.
God
No.
damn
None of
you
them make it
guys.
out.
Come on.
These 2 are going to fight. He's going to fight. So we got 2 attacks and 1 attack there. Attack number 1, 23 does hit. For 6 points of bludgeoning damage onto number 2. And then the 2 at the bottom are ambushing number 4. Miss. Hit. For 7 points of bludgeoning against number 4, who looks pretty rough. That will be their turn. It is now the cultist's turn. So they're no longer frightened. But they got a T-Rex to handle. So they're gonna go ahead and handle the T-Rex. This one here is going to scramble over.
They're gonna try to handle the T-Rex, you mean?
He's gonna go for a beaver guard. Okay. And these guys are gonna start. Okay. Those guys move there. Okay. Olive. Roll me a perception check, please.
I fail.
God.
No, I didn't even roll. I'm blind. What do you want me to perceive?
That's fair.
You
Yeah.
might be hearing.
Hearing?
hearing
Okay,
you.
it's like I'm blind.
Right. Hearing.
Okay. I fail. 4.
You hear something happening on the other side of the vines, but you're not entirely
Yeah.
sure.
Fucking course.
If they're coming through, then there's stuff.
Yep.
We got a door behind
Olive,
us.
it is your turn.
All right. Dex save.
I'm
Dexterity save, please.
just saying, I still
Success.
have a clear point of view on the door.
You do.
Yeah, no, I saw as we were coming in. There's a whole bunch out there. Like in the hallway on the other side, I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
them stacked.
There's
We're gonna need to
more.
exit through the kitchen.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for you, Harry, just so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah,
Hold on.
please. I'll accept it. I'd
Yeah,
appreciate
there we
that.
go. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and just create this door real quick, and I'm just gonna go ahead and close this door real quick.
I appreciate
There
you.
you go.
I'd rather not have to acknowledge that.
All right.
Just suddenly there, you say, "Oh, I need a door real quick to avoid that. Just suddenly ahead of you, you hear a giant meowing of a cat, and it's just like, oh, yeah, sure. Professor, you just hear a cat just going, yeah, sure, I can open the door. Why not? All of it is your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, all right. I'm going to try and get out of the darkness.
Okay.
So I'm going to follow the wall this way. Am I out or not yet?
You are able to poke out just enough to see.
Do I see Harry with his sunblade?
You do not. You see the large orb and what seems to be like slight clouds of light poking through, but not actually like reaching to the outskirts of the dome. It's almost like thunder crackling against the dark cloud.
I could totally use this opportunity to just off my character, but she has a nasty want of not dying. So, are these counters down here by the urn or by the cauldron? Or is this like a wall?
This is a large, like, countertop, essentially, that
Like,
you had seen them serving bowls of the brew and soup.
all right, but I can see over it.
You can see over it, just
Alright.
barely.
I'm Dimension Dooring behind Vannon.
Okay. Immediately dimension
I'm sorry,
door.
bonus action, drop rage, then Dimension Door. Sorry,
Okay.
forgot to say that part.
You have to use a bonus action to drop it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you just drop it.
Nope.
You wanted to. Oh, that's good to know. We're
You know,
by
you have to
Mario.
calm yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
If you're
that
not
makes sense.
incapacitated or if you don't take damage or hit, you have to use a bonus action, which is kind of obnoxious.
Right.
Take a moment to kind of settle down.
Yeah. It's like
Actually, can I
temperamental breathing.
change that? I'm gonna do it next to Daisy.
That's fine as well.
Wait, would I do it next to Daisy? Yeah, I gotta get myself out, so I'm gonna actually go back to Vannon. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing?
Yeah, you see, I'm missing part of my arm, and I am very bloodied. So.
Olive, you look like
Would
shit.
you do that?
Yes, I know.
Olive,
I
make
lost
me a
my arm.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, and things are coming through those vines. I don't know what it is.
Kind of growing back.
What do you mean? I do a big little stretch.
You look over and you see that there is no change except for maybe small interconnecting scales of Olive's armor finally reattaching and fixing itself along her left arm.
Okay, maybe it's healing.
Olive, you look and stretch and notice your arm's back.
I said I lost
And
my
all.
left arm. I found it.
Olive, you will notice one thing, however.
Mhm.
Your shield is not with you.
Yeah, I know it fell. So I still haven't re-equipped it.
No, you have not.
Um,
And you have a genuine idea that it's probably still in the corner in that dark orb where the man is standing.
oh yeah, no, I'm sure.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll call out. There's something coming through that doorway. If somebody wants to set that hallway, if somebody wants to set my oil on fire or let the vines do its thing, whatever. But I saw this door over here. We should leave.
Maybe a
Oh, there's a dinosaur.
Yes, there's a dinosaur.
Just open the door!
As you say that, like there's a distinct screeching sound of the dinosaur's head rearing up into the air as it's still growing to its huge size.
Can I open
Jurassic
the
Park
door,
style.
or is it an action?
You try and open the door and find it to be locked.
It's locked. If only there was somebody who was good at lock picking. Oh well, too bad I only have wizards and spellcasters near me. That'll end my turn.
Okay.
Lock picking.
At the end of your turn, Olive, Professor, at the start of your turn, you will notice one distinctful thing. smoke beginning to billow out from the edge of the large orb of shadow.
Oh yeah, they're starting to burn through, fellas.
As that is where we will end our session for the night.
Oh yeah, damn. I really wanted to shoot another guy.
I really wanted to have
That was
both
like-
of my arms.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I'll take it, Craig. My fear is that it's just a kitchen and it's a dead end, but we gotta do something.
My fear is that it's a kitchen and a dead end with more enemies.
Yeah,
I'm okay
so
with a kitchen at a dead end because then we can make a fatal funnel instead of always being the ones in the funnel.
Yeah.
We can
Sure.
actually position ourselves tactically. Yeah, the problem is if there's more bad guys on that side.
we can't fit a
Yeah.
T-Rex. We can't fit a T-Rex in the door.
You
I don't
can
think
drop
T-Rex won't go through the
polymorph.
door.
Dimension door. Just teleport him in.
I'll
So-
Mike's
I
out of
can't.
spell
I'm
slots,
out
I
of spell
think.
slots. Yeah, that was my last
Yeah.
one. I was using it
He
as
did
a.
the spirit and the dimension door.
I was using it as a blow up
Mhm.
something or a get out of dodge, whichever happened first. So I had to get out.
I'll try to pick the lock on my turn. See how it goes.
So-
I will eat the closest thing next to me.
Yep,
Yeah, you
we will leave that there. As Dune is now T Dune. Currently
Yeah.
currently rocking the fucking dining hall as a freaking T-Rex, and the rest of you, Harry.
Hey, better hop his fucking little ass over here.
Oh, I did yell out that there's
As-
stuff coming
yeah.
through the hallway, so I was trying to make sure everybody
Oh,
could
yeah.
hear that.
Can I just throw it out there that I like D-Rex better than T-Dune?
D-Rex. I can do D-Rex.
I just want to
Okay.
say that one guy completely destroyed my entire kit. I don't think you understand just how messed up just that one dude is.
Which
Like,
one?
any of the dudes with the darkness.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Blood Ragers.
Well, because I have to. So the advantage screws up. The no advantage on flanking screws up my kit. So
Mhm.
then there's the constant damage, which negates my cloak of displacement every time because it's any damage, and since it's a save, I kind of miss it. So that messes up the cloak of displacement. And then because it's darkness that I can't see, most of my spells are that you can see. So I can't enemies abound. I
Yeah.
can't do a lot of things. Like you just
That
shut down.
darkness
It
is a
just
pain.
shuts down my entire character.
Then you got on the top of it, they're basically raging.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Doesn't
64
really-
points of damage. He's okay.
Well, more like 32 points of damage, but
Yes.
I did 44 points of fire damage, thank you.
okay.
I did.
Yeah, he
You did?
might have had resistance to fire damage.
No, he didn't.
No, Rob said the fire went through.
Okay.
It did.
I went through, baby.
I did my math, Parkless. I did my math.
Maybe he's immune to non-magical weapons.
It's part of
So-
my fear right
My
now is
weapons
I know
are
it's a
immune
magic
to
weapon.
raging.
Go ahead.
They're
It's
raging.
a magic way. Right, yeah.
There you go.
Oh no, I was hoping it was actually a what's it called? The warlock thing, but I noticed it followed them. So I'm
I
like,
was
oh,
surprised
dude.
that halves radiant damage. Magical radiant.
Yeah,
At
that is
least
on,
it didn't
especially for,
heal
like,
them.
darkness enemies.
Yeah, I really thought they'd be weak for it since they're all shadowy, but
I would
Fucking
second
A.
that. I would also think they'd be weak to radiant.
Also, Professor.
Yes.
In answer to what happened to Dune,
Can I say under your Shadow Wrath Rage,
yes,
in the second paragraph you missed the letter C.
I did.
It-
I
and
can see
it's-
that.
and
I
it's-
changed it.
It says melee
And-
attack. I hit him with a ranged attack.
That's true. He did.
That is true.
So he should
That's
be
a big
healed
difference.
for the void.
I'm happy that didn't make him go unconscious then at least. So at least we didn't cross
You
that.
know what? Sure. Dune, let me go ahead and give you some healing back real quick. Let me change the damage.
Sorry, Rob. I'm not trying to wet your
I know.
blanket.
We're
there.
good.
so to speak.
Wet my blanket, buddy.
That's weird.
You're in the lion's den. I ain't giving you any shit right now.
Hey, listen, don't say that. I had to make sure my math was right, and I had to make sure to tell him my math was right.
Hey, and I made sure to check it.
So then, in other words, when I hit him with my bolt and inflict wounds, did it look like all the damage went through? Did it look like it hit him as hard as I think it would, or did it?
No, it
seem
did not.
It didn't.
It
Okay.
seemed he did resist some of your damage.
Let's see.
Let's see. You would have.
There's a lot of rolls.
Turns
Yes,
out
there
piercing
was.
goes
Hold
through and
on.
other things won't. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, these guys are fun.
They're
For
chunky.
us, not so much for us. Honestly, the only thing I think we could have done different is if I would have started trying to set these guys free right away, but then that might have raised an alarm. I don't know. Maybe if more of them were free, they'd been a better, like at least a better meat shield at the start of the fight. And soaked
Action
up some of that
economy is
darkness.
always more important than anything else.
Yeah, that's why
Like, I was trying
was
to buy you all the time possible, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I
got you.
was, I
Like,
was trying to do like the rat slay, like, oh my gosh, rats, everybody out of the kitchen.
yeah.
But
No,
but
that was
frickin'
perfect.
He
That
went
was
and
perfect.
pulled out his rapier. It's like,
Yes, I was literally like, I was on the cusp of being like, all right, I'm gonna start unlocking these guys, and then all of a sudden he just rips